All right, and hello. How is everybody doing today? Thank you very much to everybody who watched the national overview. I'm glad you liked it. Hopefully you liked the outro song as well. All right, and hello. Oh, that's not supposed to happen. I thought that was me. How is everybody doing today? I must have this open somewhere else. The national overview. I'm glad you liked it. Excuse me, 1 second. There we go. We're a bit avant-garde if we had me speaking twice. That's probably more than you want to have. Let's get rid of these. Right, so yes. Today we are starting what we had planned to do a long time ago. And that is starting up new ChazzizBurg. Now, how we're going to do that is, well, we've got the polls up for just now. We've currently got 100% for random map, no population. And to answer your question, Calamari, yes, of course, we are going hardcore. So we'll give it a few more moments just to see if anybody else is wanting to give it a revote. But I guess we can go through the settings of it. So it could be random map, could be not. We're going to be starting with no population, realistic mode, all realistic, but starting at 1960, or at least that's the plan. The plan is we're going to be going hardcore, realistic, and hello, little Ember has decided to grace us with her presence. Are you going to jump up? Are you going to vote as well, Ember? What are you voting for? There we go. In case people don't know, Ember is my cat, and she sometimes likes to sit along in recordings. We'll just see if she actually says anything to the microphone or not. Have to see. There you done. Yeah. But yes, so judging from the poll's currently still sitting at random map, no population. So the idea is we're going to do 1960, all realistic, just your basic realistic settings, hard money, realistic mode, hard for citizens reaction, make sure we've got our energy management for both our buildings and our vehicles, so we have to worry about energy and fuel. We have to worry about water, waste and demolition, maintenance, the seasons will be on, so it will be snowing, frequent building fires, which can get a little bit annoying when you're not quite set up, but hopefully we're going to be able to set up fairly quickly. We're going to have serious global events on, so expect plenty of pandemics. There's going to be pollution, so people will get sick. Potential for some paranormal activity. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, you're going to purr into the microphone anytime soon, Ember? You're just going to stand on me. She's going to stand on me. She has a note. She's going to try and chew the wires. Please don't chew the wires, cat. Thank you very much. Alright, we still got 2 votes in. We'll give it a little bit longer to see if anybody else is wanting to come in. But otherwise, yeah, so we're also going to have complex educational simulations on, so we have to worry about kindergartens, we need to worry about schools. We're going to have crime and justice, so we need to build police stations to make sure that's done as well. Complex traffic simulation, enable research, and a moving sun, which hopefully shouldn't look too bad on YouTube. We'll have to see. If it does look a little bit bad, we can always change those settings. I don't mind doing that. But yes, so still looks like random map, no population, so I think we are probably going to be going with that, with a random map. Start a new game. Any preference for map settings? I personally like to have lots of rivers. Because lots of rivers means, one, you've got to worry about rivers when you're building up your travel infrastructure. You've got to worry about how you're going to move goods with your trains. Also potentially unlocks the ability to move things by boats later on into the game, which I always quite like. There's nothing quite like seeing a little coal barge just go down towards your steel plant, depending on where you set it up. And I kind of like having the hills set up a little bit higher, just because it makes things a little bit more challenging. Oh yeah, the nights can look amazing in the game. I'm more just worried about the YouTube bitrate rather than anything else, because I'm not sure how that would look. Looks like we might have an ad running in about a minute, so we'll have a little think about these random settings. I quite like these ones. If anybody has any other ones that they kind of like to suggest, please feel free. Put it in chat and we can have a little think about it before we start off new ChazzizBurg. Actually, I might update the title to say realistic mode so people know. There we go. Please don't click on the keyboard, Mrs. Cat. There she goes. There she goes. Just because I was typing something doesn't mean that you can. I'll maybe put up on a community post so people can actually see. No, stop it. Stop it. Please stop. Please stop, because you can't. We're probably going to be... Oh, actually, there's an ad running just now, so I don't know who can see this and who can't. It's at least it's nice that YouTube actually tells you when that's happening. I don't remember that being a thing before, so... I mean, at least there is that. Oh, she can't. You're so cute. Yeah, this is now turned into the workers and resources as well as cats stream, apparently. Emma doesn't usually come in the in my room whenever I'm recording something, usually because she does distract me an awful lot. She's very aggressive for pets, aren't you? Yep, you like strokes. You know you like strokes, you know. You get strokes from me, so you're very aggressive on. Okay, so judging from the fact that we haven't had any more votes, I think what we're going to do is we are going to say, yep, these are the settings we want. Doesn't look like there's any call for any special biomes, so we'll just go with the default map this time. And we'll see how our luck takes us for new ChazzizBurg. Oh, you are purring up a storm, missus. Ah, there we go. Just climbing all over me and purring up a little storm. What a cutie pie. Right, initializing the vehicle types always seems to take the longest, but fingers crossed nothing bad should happen. I do have some mods installed, but we'll probably just stick to the normal buildings rather than use mods, unless it's a specific mod that I use. To be honest, the majority of the mods that I do use were ones that were included in the version 1.0 update, so that's always nice. There we are, let's generate those trees. Get them up. Mainly cat with some workers on the side. Yeah, at this point it's pretty much just the cat stream. I should definitely think of a little setup where I can set up a camera just to watch her bed. Just put that in the side. That's what people will view, not me. I completely accept that. A cat's far cuter than I am. Alright, and with that, we have the building site for our brand new republic. So, let's have a little look at our border situation. We have got big rivers coming over the sort of bottom side of the map. That's nice. We'll probably potentially go over there. We've got small customs here, and the nearest custom is over here. It does have a rail connection over here at the NATO side. That's going to be useful to know if we want to export anything to the dirty Westerners. Other than that, we have a very interesting customs house up on a hill, of all things. Up on a hill, surrounded by water. Don't think this is going to be our first spot, somehow. How about over here? Big customs house next to a big open plain next to some hills. And we've got a river over there, as well as... Let's just double check the terrain. So we've actually got 1, 2, 3 customs houses. 2 big ones, both with power. And another small one here. Kind of in this valley here that's separated by this mountain range, kind of comes up here. I quite like the sound of this. This sounds like a good place to start. Sewage might be a little bit of an issue. Our nearest water source is this one over here. Unless we set up more over here. Go either corner or Soviet side. Yeah, that's the main issue you have with the NATO guys, is they don't have some of the vehicles you need at this early stage in the game. I'm really kind of liking this idea here. We've got some water here for when we need to think about sewage, which we will do because we'll probably be setting up a clothing factory. We've got 3 different customs houses that we can use to split up the way that we are importing things into the Republic, so we can send different distribution offices, different ones. We could have one just for selling, potentially. This one over here, or this one over here, you know, we'll just kind of have to see. And we've still got this one here. We'll be able to get a lot of foreign workers to hopefully get our first city up fairly quickly. I do quite like the sound of this. We will be a little bit constrained in terms of building space, and that's just purely because of these hills over here. Ah, do you? The connection to you live nearby? Ah, there you go. I think with that, Calarima will probably be the name, or Calarima Town, or maybe just Squid Town, not sure what you prefer, will be the name of our first city. Or little residential area, probably more likely. But yeah, I do quite like the idea of sort of setting up in this kind of valley here. We've got a nice little valley. We can expand out further out into this town here. There's not much space, it must be said, for farms, but we could potentially have some nice ones up along the river here in the future. especially once we kind of get our rail systems up. This is another nice place. We can have a really nice city kind of over this river, but I'm getting far too ahead of myself at the moment. Right now, we're just setting up. We're wanting to try and get things done. I do really like the idea of starting over in this area here. This would be really, really nice. We could have a clothing industry set up over here. Not too far to pump it out for the sewage. Equally, it's not too far if we set up over here, but it does kind of limit our way of being... ChazzizBurg is fine. There we go. He's getting bashful. He's getting bashful. But what can you do with that? Yeah, I quite like the idea of this. What we're going to do first of all is we're going to just set up some preliminary rail networks or rail infrastructure here. We'll put just the 3 tracks in here. This isn't what we're going to be using for this connection, but I always like to just put this in here so I then have space to kind of plan around it later on. We can maybe even put a bridge over that or something akin to that when we have to worry about it. Let's just get our sort of mud roads going for just now. We can set up some kind of like infrastructure that goes through there. Probably the plan is eventually we'll build a road through here. This doesn't have to stay here. But this could be a nice little easy kind of place to set up our first town. The idea is we're going to have a small town, probably, can't say exactly, but less than 3,000 people definitely. Probably smaller. It's just going to be our first little town whose whole purpose is just going to be there to help us with our construction efforts in the early game. Yeah, exactly. We'll have a bigger town probably over here, or even potentially in here in this sort of like valley area. That looks quite nice. It's one of the reasons why I like to play with more hills, is because you're going to get more cinematic. I mean, look at that. If I take away that, that looks beautiful. Perfect place for building a city. In fact, that might be a screenshot. Excuse me 1 second. There we go. Hopefully that didn't screw up the recording. But love the look of that. That's a very, very nice one. Yeah, thinking we can get some sort of small town here. But first things first, let's have a little think about our construction infrastructure. We'll just connect up this road for just now. This doesn't have any electric. This doesn't have any electric. Our only electric is over here in Cernukhanova. Okay, so that does slightly change our plans. I still quite like the idea of having our town over here, but we'll need to import the electricity over here. But that does force us to just connect up these customs houses fairly early, which is always good. Now we get to see if we unpause in this street. that is the hopeful plan. I mean, it is always the kind of running thing that most workers and resources games, you are sitting here paused for a very, very, very long time. I think what we do is we're going to start using this one here first, just to set up our first bit of construction industry. So we're going to have some free construction offices that we'll just set up over here. Put a nice little row of them. Looking around. There we go. They can share points there. Can't build any more. That's fine. Connect all of them up to a mud road. You can... No, you can't do it. Nicer one than that. That's fine. We'll just connect you up like that. All good. We'll connect up these guys here. This will be the start of our construction industry, just our temporary one. I'm going to set up some temporary slots here as well. And we'll probably just fill them all up from this small customs house. Only has the 2 loading bays. It doesn't matter that much, just purely because, you know, when it comes to the smaller, or at least when it comes to the bigger ones, even though it's got 4 loading bays, you only got the 1 in, 1 out at a time. So I think this is fine. We'll set up a free distribution office over here. And potentially 2 more, and they'll be used to just fill up our temporary construction area, which we will put a little bit further up, and we'll make sure we have a looping road that kind of leads over to the customs house, so it's easier to fill up. And over here, what I like to do is I like to make sure that I have my open storages, so we'll get a few of them, give them a little bit of a run-in as well, just to help deal with any potential traffic. It's a little bit not too flat there, which isn't great. We could start leveling for free, but I'd never like to do that because it always feels a little bit cheesy, because you can kind of cheese it a little bit. We'll do that for a general cargo. We'll get another free aggregate storage for just now, just for our gravel. Perfect. And then we also need to worry about our refueling, so we'll get a free gas station for just now. Put that over... Probably put that over here, just mirroring this. And let's start getting our small oil tanks. And we unpause. We unpause today's stream. There we go. We can close off the stream now. We'll spend a bit of time just getting some of our equipment in. So we'll get some open hulls, probably also get some dumpers. Get 2 of these big boys. There we go. Need to have a little think about our construction offices, and before I forget, let's also get a couple other things. So we'll get a free road depot, for a reason I will show in a second, and we'll get a free bus stop over here. Not in range of anything that can use work. That's fine. Speaking of work, we're going to go over here. Max workers with a construction office, set it to 0 so we don't forget to do it later. And I think this is a good way to start off a small area of construction. Over here, we'll make sure that we're loading up fuel, and we'll dump it off into this fuel container here. Probably didn't need the 2 cisterns here, but we will have more temporary fuel dumps sort of situated around the place. Over here, we're going to get these guys to load up gravel, and we're going to tell them to unload over here. All that gravel, we'll say have about 60%, and that should be good. Alright, let's start building, or start getting in some construction vehicles as well. I think probably the first thing to get is a couple of dumpers. We're going to get these 10-ton ones. I prefer the 10-ton ones, to be completely honest, so we'll just get 4 of them. Like so. Over here, we'll get our excavators and our bulldozers. So we'll get 2 excavators, we'll get a bulldozer, and we'll get an open hull truck that can just transport them a little bit. A little bit unnecessary, but they are so slow. Admittedly, yeah, that is really unnecessary in that we don't need that to begin with, and we can maybe worry about that when we have more of a construction office, but I like to get it. I usually like to gravel up the road as soon as I can, just because it makes things much, much faster. Over here, we are going to get 3 microbuses, and we'll get a road crane as well. We're going to splash the cash out. We don't have much. We've already spent a whole bunch of our rubles. That's fine. We'll deal with that. The main thing is that we just kind of get things going. We get all of our stuff ready to go. Everything's going to take a little while to fuel up anyway. We get concrete mixer here. Don't really think I need to worry about rolls and pavers just yet, but we do need to worry about covered hulls. For the covered hulls, I always kind of like these ones here. They're quite expensive, but they do go 70 kilometers, so they at least get some benefit from asphalt roads when we do get there. We'll get 2 of them. Good stuff. Let's also purchase up our open hulls. And for this, again, I kind of like these Czechoslovakian ones. I don't feel like you need the full tonnage capacity when it comes to actually building, so yeah, we'll get 3 of them. Good to start. Alright, okay, let's assign some tasks. So we want to load up from here steel, prefab bricks and boards, and let's keep that pinned. We'll deselect that. We'll pause it quickly just while we're doing this, because we're going to want to limit these open storages. This one's only going to have steel. Yeah, so until you get the basic gravel plant and that filling, I'm guessing you mean like the loading bit. Yeah, building gravel roads does take a while because it takes a long time to pick up from these free aggregate bits, which is the main annoyance. And we don't really have the space for it here, but I could certainly put it in. I like to do a... Oh, come on, I told you to put 100%. Come on, there we go. All right, and over here we'll have our boards. I kind of like to have multiple little construction offices on gravel and have multiple of these aggregate storages. Gravel doesn't cost anything. I mean, gravel costs barely any rubles per ton. I mean, how much is it just now? 6 rubles per ton. Costs basically anything. You can get multiple of these little free aggregate storages to begin with, so you can have different construction offices picking up from them just in order to speed things up a little bit. But, you know, it's kind of up to you what you prefer at the end of the day. This bus stop here, so this is going to be for our bus, so we're going to pick up one of these. Probably that's just the 52 passenger one. Could go all the way up to 80 if you want, but it's a little bit more expensive and we kind of want to save rubles. We're going to buy this bus here, and we're going to do the trick where we just get the foreign workers and we dump them at this bus stop over here. Now, we need to think about how we're going to get power over. Power is going to be coming from this place over here. I will be bringing in a switch, which I'll put in against this road, like so. We'll want to move that back ever so slightly, because this is obviously a 3-lane, and given that we already connected that, it should be fine. And then we'll have the disappearing road on this side. Bing, boom. Good stuff, good stuff. And we'll get another one there. This will be the start of our kind of 3-way highway over here, but we don't need to worry about it for just now. Let's just bring this over here so we get the chance to double up on our roads later on. Good stuff, good stuff. You're gonna... There we go. All right, so yeah, we want to build up our switch here because we are going to have a turn off here. I'm imagining this is going to be where our clothing industry is, or maybe here. We'll kind of just see how we go. I just don't want to interact too much with the railway later on. Speaking of the railway, we probably want to pause just ever so quickly. Build up. What are you doing? Apologies if you could hear that bang in the background. That's the cat just running around again. What we're going to do is we're probably going to get some high voltage wires. We're going to get 15 megawatts just purely because we're going to probably need it. And then we will start bringing it along like so. Good stuff, good stuff. All right, let's make sure that the railway can snake around that. I believe it should. Easy peasy. A little bit of a curve, more of a curve than I'd maybe like, especially because it's probably going to be a loading area. But we'll deal with that later. Railways are quite far in our future at the moment. All right, let's bring these wires over here. Do I want to build another voltage switch over here? In case I want to build anything over here. I'll build one here just to future-proof. There's nothing worse than having to dismantle your power grid halfway through. There we go. Good stuff. We'll build another high voltage switch over here. Like so. We'll expand this road around a little bit. Good stuff. Bring it over there. Let's actually remember to set up our guys. We set up the storages, but we never actually said what they would do. So over here, we want you to unload steel. Make sure you got 40%. This one was prefab panels. 40%. This one was bricks. I'll double check these before I unpause, just to be sure. And this one was boards. There we go. Yep, so steel, this panels, yep, bricks, boards. Perfect. We're going to get... Now, we can either send this guy over to work there, which probably is a better idea at the moment. We can always just cannibalize these rather than buying another one. Spent a good bit of rubles already, so buying more is painful. But we'll worry about it in a bit. Right, there we go. So that's our high voltage lines done. People should still start to be constructing them. Let's just make sure they're signed. Bada bing, bada boom. There we go. This is going to be where we're importing our power for our city. Now, unfortunately, we are going to have to rely on foreign workers for the moment. That's just because we don't have a population. We will have a population very soon. I'm planning on getting a population probably by... I mean, maybe we can squeeze out this year. It's probably going to be next year in terms of the gameplay. That's gameplay, by the way, not in actual real life. I'm not saying that we're going to be sitting here playing on ×1 speed the entire time. It's just while we set up. The idea is we're going to have this electrical bit kind of comes over here and then comes over here, and this is going to be the site of our new town. Will we call this New ChazzizBurg? Not sure. We might call this after a viewer. Shout out if you would like to be the name of it. Calamari, or Calarima, rather, doesn't want to be the one, so his loss, as they say. Everybody's just busy fueling up just now. We're currently getting ready to drop off some gravel. That's good stuff. Over here, we've got our microbuses. We'll set them up. So this is going to be our site for our workers. This one here doesn't need anything because what we're going to do is we are going to just grab this guy. We're going to tell him to go and work for not the dumpers. We're going to get him to work for the open hulls over here. So we have 3 of them coming in, just constantly loading up. Speaking of open hulls, did we buy any of them? Yep, we did. Perfect. So we'll set them up as well. We've got our steel, our bricks. Oh, sorry, our prefab panels, our bricks, and our boards. Like so. Good stuff. Over here, we've got our 2 covered hulls. So for just now, we're going to have to get mechanical and electrical components from the border. It's going to slow things down a little bit, but we can live with that. And where is our concrete mixer? Is that over here as well? It is indeed. So we will get our concrete over here. As for our gravel trucks, we'll get our gravel from this spot here. And they should start to drive out. Speaking of gravel, we could start upgrading some of these roads as well, but we could also just leave it for a little while. I think that's fine. We'll expand out this road here. This is going to be the source of our highway. We'll probably have a bit out over here, like so. Kind of use as a branching off point. Yeah, I think that probably makes the most sense. And then over here, this is where we're going to build our new town, because it's very close to Yavol over here as well, which you can use to just import stuff that we definitely need for our city. We can use that for food imports, we can use that for meat imports. People are still filling up, so we'll put it on a little bit faster speed. We've got plenty of fuel there, so there's nothing to worry about. And right now we can concentrate on getting our electricity over. As much as I've said this place would be a really nice area for the clothing factory, I think just in terms of our transportation, when we have gravel roads, I think building it over here is probably a better shout. It's going to be a little bit constrained in terms of space, but we can still do it with a very basic setup. We'll just probably get a fairly-ish big warehouse. Do we need to go a little bit higher than that? It is the biggest warehouse available. I mean... And it is going to take us a long time. That's a big jump in work hours in order to make. This one's still 1500, but I think we can deal with that. So if we get a warehouse over, say, here. It's got its road access there. Speaking of road access, let's get ourselves a road cargo area. I think we'll actually get the 6 because we're going to be running a lot of crop guys running in this for just now. Maybe we'll add in a train line sometime in the future. We'll just have to think about that. This is more just for an early game setup. So for that, we need, what do we need? We need a fabric factory, 2 clothing factories. Fabric factory isn't specifically needed, but I always prefer to have it rather than not. So we'll have that there. Clothing factory. And another clothing factory. We're going to build a bus stop as well. Drop people off. Like so. And we can probably just put that over here where we can have a nice little circular road. Now, speaking of the road, so let's build off a little access path over here. Annoyingly, where I'd like to put the road is right where that pylon is, but we can make do with just the one. We'll build a nice little circular road coming around to there. Have a little offshoot that leads down to the clothing factories over there, into the fabric factory, and then a nice little circle back around. Hey presto. And just like that, the work's all done. No, I wish it was, but it's not. I'll have to build an electric substation. We'll put that right in the middle so we can make sure we get all that. And we can have our export area be serviced by this access road over here. Make sure to double it up as well. There is a little bit of a gap there, which is nice in some ways and not so nice in others. I thought that was next to each other. When I built it, could always change that, but I kind of like the way that looks, to be honest. And then we will build this up here. We've got our 2 connections there. Perfect. Now, did I leave myself enough space to put in a transformer? Would you believe it? He did. Fantastic. Can I get a nicer placement than that? Yeah, that'll do. It's not the nicest, but certainly not the worst. That's for sure. Let's road that on up. And we'll get ourselves... Probably don't need to have a whole 15 watts for that. We'll just go down to 8. Because this is just going to be for this area here. Like so. And then we'll get the 1.5 for this voltage here. Yes, so these factories will need water. So the fabric factory needs water and also needs a sewage output. We could try and use trucks for that, but we will never manage that. The fabric factory uses a whole bunch of water. But what we can do is we can get a substation to actually supply the water for, you know, the workers that are going to be in there. The workers and not the resources. And a sewage tank that can connect to all of them, and it can connect, thankfully, up on this side over here, so it shall. Now, when it comes to the actual water input for this, what we can do is we can just use a small water well. It doesn't require workers, and we can put it far enough away, say like over here, where it's still connected to the power transformer, like so. We build a small water pumping station over here, and we build a big pipe so we can connect them all up. Bada bing, bada boom. There we go. This water quality will start to deteriorate as more pollution's there, but it's currently at 94%. And for the clothing factory, you only require, sorry, the fabric factory, you only require a quality of 85%. So that should hopefully hold for a little bit until we manage to get this working a little bit better. Speaking of working a little bit better, because we've connected that up, we will need to think about technical services over here, which we can put in probably just... Will it fit over here? Oh, it will fit over there. Oh, it's almost like I planned this. Perfect. Now, when it comes to the actual sewage itself, that is going to be the issue. Because we're going to need to bring it all the way over here. That's going to be very, very costly. We could try and export it with trucks, with like a dedicated truck line, which honestly doesn't sound the worst, to be honest. That is something we could do. We could just build a sewage loading and unloading station, connect it over here, next to the technical thing. Do we want to have the same road as that? I don't think we want to have the same road as that. We could do that. We could just build a switch. Most of the time, whenever I'm building one of these factories, I do like it for it to be actually, what's the word? This needs a slope. You will at least connect. I do like for it to actually be... Why is my brain not working today? I do like it for it to actually go to an actual proper outlet. There we go. Outlet. Why could I not think of outlet? I like for it to go to an actual proper outlet just purely because... what do you need? Surely you're fine. No, you're not. So we're going to need a sewage pump. That's going to add more to our electrical demand. That's a little bit of a shame, and it's going to cost even more to build, but it's fine. We can deal with that. I do like for it to come to an actual outlet because it's quite expensive to keep the trucks going the entire time. But... oh, do you really need a slope there as well? You're not going that uphill, are you? I guess you are. Okay, that's a little bit annoying, but we can deal. Another pump there. Bada bing, bada boom. There we go. Now, we can get trucks to start to pick these up and take them to this border outpost over here. So this one's going to be purely for dumping sewage, collecting water, for the drinking water for these guys here, on top of exporting our clothes as well as getting our crops. Now, when it comes to our railway line, we built very, very close, but we can always just shimmy this railway line on out. This could kind of be like a turning kind of congregation areas, because we've left ourselves a little bit of space. And then that also means that even potentially this is just going to be for my own benefit. We could potentially make a small cargo train station that links up to that warehouse, so then we can flip that over to... but we might as well just put that down so I don't forget about that. Like, it can just go here, and then we can have a bypass that comes in, and we can use this as our pick up and drop off point if we manage to get trains up, which I don't imagine will get working for quite a while. So let's throw it down to normal speed, make sure we've got everything set up properly. So we don't have anything here. We've got our dumpers. Asphalt isn't assigned yet. That's always a problem. So we'll get that from this house here. Hopefully we have... well, we can actually see that we are actually already pretty much there. So let's get this guy here. We're going to load up our workers only. No tourists, no students. Yep, good stuff. Get in. Over here. Everybody, we're going to tell them to get out and stay at this stop here. What this is going to do is this bus here is going to come over. He's going to pick up the guys from this customs house, and then he's going to take them over to this bus stop. Because there is nothing in range for them to work at when they walk to, or in walking range for them to work at, they're just going to stay there. Our buses, our little microbuses here, are going to pick them up, take them to wherever we need to go, and they're going to stay at that station for about 12 hours of in-game time, which is great. Alright, so for our clothing setup, we have water, we have electricity, we just need waste now. So as far as our containers go, we've got one that can fit in over here. There's no way I can get all three at once. Oh, it's close. By God, I'm a genius. There we go. Boom. And just like that, we've got all of our container areas done. We will gravel up this road, because we can, or at least the one that's going to the bus stop, and this one here, like so. Perfect. And we can even make a little access road over here for power transformer. And that gravel road there. Perfect. We can get rid of that mud road later on. So yeah, we can get everybody working on that. That's great. That's going to be our situation over here. We don't need any more of our waste stuff because there's nobody actually working here. Yes, very lucky. It's almost like I've planned this. I'm telling you, I have. I haven't. But you can kind of get a little bit lucky there. You got to be a little bit careful as well when you're doing like these really tight industrial areas. Even though this is only a starting area, it's only going to be temporary. We'll probably tear it down at some point. It's nice to know that we have kind of rail access, we've got the water access. I'm going to be a little bit perturbed about fire, is the only thing. And annoyingly, when it comes to the fire stations, they do require heating. Now, do I just build a fire station here and just suck it up? I think that's probably the best idea. If we just build it up, we suck it up, people are going to be very unhappy, they're going to be unheated, they're probably going to whinge a little bit, but we can deal with it. Worst comes to worst, we can always just send out a little small heating pipe line over here, heat that up. A little bit wasteful for only the one building, but them's the breaks. Alright, now we can think about our actual little town itself. Let's put in our city area. And nobody volunteered for it, so we're going to have our first one be Kalarima Cove. This is our first brand new city. You volunteered at the end of the day. I know you didn't actually volunteer, but that's what I'm going with. All right, so everybody's building up. Good stuff. Good stuff. We probably want to think about getting a more permanent solution to our gravel, but we can worry about it in a bit. Let's have a little think about our town. So what do we need for our little town? Well, we are gonna need somewhere to shop. So I quite like this one. Fairly cheap to build. It's cheaper to build than this one, both in terms of work days and the general tonnage of stuff. Especially though that concrete and the asphalt, that does pile up. We could go for the smallest one, but it's only got the one connection, and I want to try and minimize as much truck traffic as I can by having things stored directly in this city, just for our first one. So we'll have a little small shopping center here. For our warehouse, we'll get the smallest warehouse we can, because this one doesn't have that much in it. It means we can just keep it nice and full. We should be fine. So we will put that over here. Can we get a nice little connection to it if I turn it? Yes, but then the road will look bad. Oh, I got it for a second. There we go. Let's actually do the meat one first. So we'll get a nice small meat storage here that's going to be connected straight on up, like so. Get a nice little warehouse in. Boom. There we are. So this is going to be the start of our, I would say, sort of main area of our town. Just kind of centered around the shopping center. So what else do we need? We've got our food. Great. Do we need a pub? Probably. Do we need a little house of culture? Of course we do. Culture is everything after all. We'll put that there. We can worry about other things in a little bit. We should think about our bus station, which we want to be central to kind of this area here, so passengers can get to it. So when we're thinking of our bus stop, probably this one will be fine. So we'll drive on in. Things will be able to drive on out, and then that heads straight over to our little area over here. Perfect. Do we want to double road this up? We can always double road this up and then worry about it later on. So bring that around like so. Do we want a roundabout for entering the town is the question. Potentially, potentially not. Do we want to just kind of bring this in here? We could potentially do it, or I mean, roundabouts are always fun. Oh yeah, no, don't worry. The Stalin statue is coming. Stalin, miniatoverish. All that. Let's think about our little roundabouts. So we're just going to build this out here. Build ourselves a little crossroads. And then from here. Now, the only issue is any other traffic at the moment entering or exiting the city will... Ah, come on. Surely, surely. You wouldn't do this to me, would you? It was all looking so good. Right, that'll have to go. Hey, there we go. A little bit happier now. Get rid of this bit in the middle. A little bit of a higgledy-piggledy one, but that's fine. Ah, there we go. That's actually a better idea, because we can connect this up to the two different spurs on this roundabout. so that we have our incoming traffic and our outbound traffic never actually meeting. And this is more of just kind of like a, if you need to really turn around and go somewhere else. And we could even have a little bypass for our buses, where they just bypass this roundabout, or just maybe even just get on this roundabout here. They are going to have to yield to these guys here, but they can just get on this roundabout here. We can build a little one-way off as well, and that should be fine. Quite happy with that. All right, things looking good. We got our power lines up. That's pretty nice and quick. We still got to get our switch over here. What we could even potentially do is think about creating a little small temporary aggregate storage, which would be absolutely fantastic if we can get done now, because we can build that there, get a truck loading for us to use, like so, because we already have the power here. We just need our transformer, which we will put over here. This can do for this little area. Potentially some construction offices. We can always redo this place, beautify it a little bit, and this can become our little construction area for this part of the region. Put that over there. This one, we will put the full 15. Probably we won't need it, but we could potentially need it. Who knows? This could be a really nice place as well for a power plant in the future. Not power plant, sorry, heating plant, because we do need heat. Something to think about. All right, let's make sure we've got these things here, these things here. Let's make sure as well we have these things as high priority, please. This is the stuff we need done. I mean, done yesterday. So chop chop, Mr. Stalin is not very happy with it. Build our little substation here, and we'll connect that on up. Perfect. Get to building that too. Put that high priority. I think this is actually a really nice place. We could have like a little road here that goes down, and then this road can also come out over here and connect up, and this could be a nice little place for our little heating plant, because we do need heat. We should probably actually build one small house just so we can see where it is. So just as an idea for our residential area, let's say if we get this 110 flat, we're not actually going to be putting it down here, I don't think, but we'll just put it down like so. How far away is that in terms of the heating? Hopefully not too close. So it is more than 400 meters, about 400, 500 meters. That should be fine for our heating purposes. We could even put this heating plant just a little bit closer here, like so, so we can get a nice direct line. And do we want to... We could actually make this place into a proper little construction area too, if we really wanted to. If I was to sit here and go, right, we're going to put in a concrete plant. Okay, we need to... We actually... No, good. I was going to say, if we haven't started doing that yet, let's actually think. We'll not rush. We're going to make a nice, proper little construction area here. So, we could put... Will our concrete plant fit in this bit here, or do we need to move the road? We need to move the road. That's fine. We can move the road. The road, this is why we build in mud. We don't build in anything permanent for just now. We're just here to start our building. So let's think about first. Concrete plant. So we want our concrete plant over here. Bada bing. We want an asphalt plant. That can also sit over here. Perfect. And then we also want our truck loading as well, which we can now fit in. Oh, beautiful. Say it with me, everyone. It's like I've planned it. Now, this road here is going to be a little bit swervy. That's fine. We can swerve around. So let's swerve on in like that. Then we have our truck loading. We've got concrete. We've got our asphalt. Very nice things to be able to produce locally. It will massively reduce the cost for us in the future, especially once we have our small amount of citizens. Now the real question is, do we want to go for a full heating plant, which is going to cost us a lot of money, but it means that we're foolproof for the future, or do we go with a smaller one and have to upgrade later? I think if we're wanting to get people in quick, we get the small one. We'll get it up nice and fast, We can probably just fill it manually with dumpers, because it doesn't have that big of an input. It's only got 45 ton of coal, so if we get 2 of the large dumpers, they can keep that filled up, absolutely no bother. Okay, I've made up my own mind. We'll do this for just now, and then we'll probably build a proper heating plant, probably kind of more over in this area, or even potentially over at this bit over here, later on. Cool. So what do we need? We need a bus stop for this. This, we'll just build like a little one here. Not very costly. There we go. Cool, good stuff. These guys will need some water. Actually, waste. We should think about waste first. So for waste, we can fit all 3 with 1. Fantastic. Let's do that. That means we can just collect from the one waste. Good to know. Okay, so that's the trash done. We now just think about our substations. Water, sewage, and electrical. Oh, pardon me. And then, are they in range of this? Oh, they are as well. Perfect, yep. Everything's in range, so we don't need to worry about electricity. We've already got it hooked up. We've got the start of our little water substations. Now, do we want a little bit of storage to go along with this? I think so. I think we just create a little oil storage here. We can store some asphalt in, so we're not interrupting people from collecting that. And then over here on this one, do we have enough space for dry bulk unloading station? You like to skip the small one? Yeah, I mean, I've always kind of run into, I always find that the small one doesn't do enough for you. I do kind of agree. You like to use prisoners to run it. Prisoners are a good one to run it. I like to use the prisoners to make clothes, because at least then they're making me money. But that is a very good point as well. We have... no, that's the bigger one. Well-laid plans and all that. No, that's not going to fit in at all, is it? It just doesn't have the space for it. Could I put it... interesting? Never mind, it's like I planned it. There we go. Boom. What this will do, this means we can just run a concrete truck over here. It'll load straight into that. It doesn't look jank at all. I don't know what you mean. Good stuff. And with that, we've got our first little bit of construction industry up. If we can get that all built, we could even use our foreign workers to man that, just so we can produce asphalt, so we can produce concrete. 2 really nice things for us to be able to produce ourselves, even though we are importing the asphalt, the gravel, sorry for it. And we're importing the bitumen, obviously. But I mean, asphalt, as far as it costs, I mean, bitumen is quite high at 200, which is never ideal, but asphalt is usually pretty expensive as well. Water's not going for very much, wood's not going for very much either. Yeah, in terms of industry that I like to get early, you sit there, you get your clothing up. Clothing's always a really nice basic industry for you to get. You can import the crops fairly easily. Well, not fairly easily. Crops are usually the hardest thing, especially when you start to get these things all running properly. Crops does, if you import too many of your crops, it does start to really eat into your profits, but that's fine. The rain's on, everybody's moving slowly, very nice. And then I like to get a little temporary construction area up so that we can get asphalt produced, we can get concrete produced, we don't have to worry about importing that from over here. We reduce the amount that we're having to go to the customs house to get, because, you know, there's nothing worse than when you're sitting there and you have to collect, like, a ton of asphalt. There's nothing worse. But, back to our little city. So we've got a shopping centre, we've got storages, put our little flat in just to test things. I mean, these flats that are going to live on this side are going to be a little bit close to this area over here, but they should be far enough from the heating plant, that's fine. What else do we need? We've got a little house of culture. We need to worry about waste, but we can maybe worry about waste in a little bit. In terms of infrastructure, we desperately need a fire station. That fire station can actually be a little bit more on the outskirts. That's still in range of that bus station. I think we put it out over here, or even potentially more along the main road. Yes, because we want to try and get this fire station to spread out as much as possible. I do not think it'll be enough to reach here, but if it is, it means great, we can delete that little fire station that we've made. We don't have the research for helicopters yet, so there's no helicopters, unfortunately. but, you know, we'll deal with that later on. The kindergartens will build near our residential areas. We do need a school. The small school I always find, like this one here, the 8.5 one, is always too small. If you're going to build a school, just build the second to smallest one. And we don't want to build that yet because we need to just roll that up. We're just going to roll this up for just now, just so we can actually see where everything's connected and where we can shove in our various buildings. So yep, we'll get our little school up. Yeah, that's quite nice. And it won't fit in there. No, it's fine. Build our road here. So we've got a school. As I say, our kindergarten we'll put in our kind of residential area over here because kids can at least go to a bus stop and then go to school. They can't do that for kindergartens. If you don't have kindergartens, then people just don't work, which is always annoying. We got a house of culture. We get a gallery of art. We need to have a pool. The mandatory pool exercises. Everybody get your armbands on. So yep, we got our pool together. We could try and maybe build some attractions, but we don't necessarily need them. We could do with a pub just to make people less unhappy. I think we will put in a small waste bit here, which does hit everything that we need to and will hit over here as well. Good stuff. And then we can put in our pub as well. And this is kind of like our little high street area. Everything you want. You got your shop, you got your pub, you got your pool, your school. Hey presto, that's you. Dunzo. And then obviously we need to think about our other kind of emergencies. Speaking of which, our hospital. Never forget your hospital. This will be in range of the heating plant, but you know what? If people are going to get sick, we're a better place to be than actually at the hospital itself. It will also guarantee that our hospital is always heated. So yes, I like that idea. A little bit annoying in terms of pollution, especially when that's working full hog, but I think we can deal with that. Can we connect that up there? We can. Perfect. Yep, so that's us with our hospital. Now, what else do we need? We also need to think about our other bits, which are our police station. We'll get a small one. I could maybe do with just a normal clinic. Maybe a normal clinic is better than a large hospital, having 2 clinics, but I mean, I'm kind of thinking this is going to be a small town. This is going to probably be a bigger town than I'm maybe expecting, just so we can make sure that we get enough people to build and enough people to actually run the clothing factories. Yeah, I think we'll stick with the bigger hospital for just now. We can always think about it. Then again, I can always upgrade it. Yeah, you know what? I've talked myself out of it. We're going to just get a smaller one for just now. We don't need the bigger one. So let's just use the smaller one. Like so. We can maybe put something in. Oh, actually, this is exactly what we can put in there. Our statue of the big man himself as you enter town. Perfect. There we go. Lovely stuff, and that'll increase the loyalty of everybody around it. Now, what else do we need? We need our state infrastructure. We need our courthouse. I will leave a little bit of space there. So our courthouse and our police station, we'll just put them directly opposite each other. People won't have to walk very far to get judged, which is always good. Connect that on up. Perfect. Okay, we've got a nice little high street going on. This would be a nice little place to kind of branch off here, so we can build up and connect this up here. We've got a lot of space to work with as well. Now, the only thing we would have to worry about is the walking distance. As it is just now, people can walk all the way, and obviously we will be graveling these up. So yeah, or at the very least the main roads will also gravel up these connections here, because this is actually where our trucks are going to be driving. We'll do that for here as well and for the pub. And we will gravel up these bits here, because these are the bits we're probably going to keep graveled. And we obviously want to make sure that our bus station is also graveled up too, like so. Bada bing, bada boom. And we'll also gravel up our fire station. So people can start to work on that. Otherwise, we're still just working on this. Now, do we think about deleting? We can get rid of this road depot. Let's get a little fuel depot over here, just to make sure that we can refuel for people that are over there. Potentially even getting one over here, like so. It's going to cost us a little bit to import this, but it's good for our trucks, so they don't all just bunch up over here. And also, if when we do get a bus line coming in backwards and forwards there. That'd be good as well. Now, over here, can we build a... It's a small... Oh, 100% we can build one there. And it's in range of the electricity, so I think we will. Yes, let's do it. So the small little storage is going to be in range of our electricity, and it will be able to access a road loading bit. This is just temporary, and as we always say, there's nothing more permanent than a temporary solution. But it'll be a good start. Oh, I can feel it, I can feel it. New ChazzizBurg is coming together. Actually, let's bump up the speed a little bit. I think now that we've gotten quite a lot of the planning done, and actually before I forget, let's save this as new ChazzizBurg. Because the last thing we want is a autosave crash, as is known to happen. Yeah, now that we've kind of got our infrastructure all set up, we've got our bus stop ready. I mean, that only took us, how long have we been going for? We've been going for an hour. Yeah, there we go. It took us an hour to get the sort of basics done, and we haven't even finished designing our little town yet. Yeah, that sounds like Soviet workers. Almost certainly. So, while all of our guys are working up here, they're working on getting our clothing area done. We can have a little think about what we want to do with our town itself. Actually, that's a good point. It's 9 o'clock. At 10 o'clock, I will have to step away for just a second to put the animals to bed. Hopefully it shouldn't take me too long, but that's not for another hour anyway. So yeah, we need to have a little more think about what we're going to do here. Let's think about our first kind of residential block, as it were. So I quite like to have these flats here. We're not doing anything fancy with grids. This is supposed to look a little bit janky, because that's how I like it. So we'll have our houses like so. That should be enough space in the middle, but why put it to chance? Let's actually just build ourselves a little kindergarten here. Like, I think that should fit in pretty well there. Yeah, let's put that in there. And we'll put in a couple more of these guys here. Flip around. Nope. Where's your thing? There it is. On the other side, come on. Yep, there we go. So we can flip this around like so. Put that in there. Another one here. Another one here. So that is going to be a total of 660 people if they're fully occupied, which I don't think they will, but, or they will be, but you never know. We could put in a little playground, or we could just put in a small emblem. Which I think we will. Where's the best place to put that? Probably up by this house over here. And could we fit in as well just a little bit of sport? Maybe just like... Yeah, can we put a city stadium in there? I doubt it. Volleyball court? Just for a little bit more meeting? I think so. And then that can all connect up via a gravel path. That snakes its way through. Comes out over here. Doesn't connect up over here unless... Oh, we can make that turn. Interesting. Good to know. There we go. That all connects up. We can build this road or this path along here. That connects up. Perfect. So that is complete. Completely contained. Well, not contained, obviously. They still need to walk to the shop, but it gives them a way to kind of get their need. They've got their kindergarten. They've got their... a little bit of sport. They've got their loyalty increased as well. Maybe even think about putting a house along here. Maybe one of the better quality brick flats, if we want to put in a couple of them. Yeah, I kind of like the idea of these brick flats here, just kind of being up the back of the shop. Can we fit another one in? Oh, perfect, perfect. Now, the real question is, can we connect to this path? We can indeed. We can snake it round. Keep on snaking. Ah, yep, so the pub they will have to walk to. We are not so decadent. Oh, pardon me. I was not fast enough in the mute for that one. I do apologize. Yeah, so they will have to walk to the pub. The pub being over here. But I think that's perfectly reasonable. So, what else do we have to worry about this area here? We need to worry about waste. Let's build this road on down. Oh, we could have a nice little snaky road here. And it comes around and connects on back up, like so. Nice little cul-de-sac almost, so we can kind of put things around there as well. Now, when it comes to waste, if we actually connect this pathway up, like so. So now we actually have that available. We could... How many can we collect from there? We can collect 2 things from there with a stand. It's one of the reasons why I quite like these little kind of roads, even though you don't actually connect up the buildings to the road itself. If you kind of put pathways along and you build it a little bit better than I have here, you can have it so that these things here can actually connect from 2 different flats at once, or potentially even 3. I don't think we're going to be able to get a gravel footpath connection here. No, we are not. That is a big shame. We can get a loopy one though. So if we build that like that, build that like that, we connect that up there. It's a very loopy one, but you know what? Beggars can't be choosers. Can we collect from all 3? Oh, we can. Perfect. These, I mean, these path ones here are fine. Absolutely fine. You can still collect a lot of stuff from there, but these ones just mean that you can just cut down the amount of times you're actually having to drive around your town, at least in my mind. So we will collect from these guys here. In fact, we can actually get rid of the one next to the hospital with this one. Yep, put that there. We can connect up this little path here. Then they can collect from there. So the only ones we're worried about them collecting from are these guys in here, and at this point, this is where you'd want to use one of your little path connection waste, in my mind. Because you're going to need to collect from these guys somehow. So just having it collect from these guys here, and that should collect from everybody, including the little kindergarten as well. The volleyball court, we will have to collect waste from that as well, right? Unless we're hitting that. We do, I can't remember if that was collecting from here, so let's just delete this. We'll double check. Hopefully that is collecting from that, so I don't have to put another one inside the middle of it. It is. Perfect. There we go. And then, so yeah, now we're actually collecting from everybody within the state, and we could even potentially think, no, we can't quite fit that there. We could put 1 or 2 little flats here. I think maybe just the 1. It doesn't quite reach the collection over there. Shame, shame. Unless we do something cheeky, because I'm guessing, yeah, you'd have to like have a connection there in order to connect up. Oh, that's annoying. We can have a little think about that. I think this is a good spot. 600 people should be enough for just now. We've got our pub, we've got our school, we've got our clinic, we've got our fire station over here. That's going to be kind of like our regional fire station, at least protect this bit here. Might have the range to come out over here, but we'll just have to see. But yes, let's get this all done. So we'll make this high priority. We do not have electricity. Where's my electricity? It's still sitting over here, which nobody has worked on. We'll make this high priority, and we'll make this high priority. And we'll make sure that we're importing that much. I think that should be fine in terms of wattage. And just like that, Kalarimakov. How'd you say that in a Russian accent? Starting to... The foundations of it are being laid out at the very least. We're going to want it as well to make sure that we have gravel roads leading in and out, but we can probably keep the mud one over here for the fire station just so it can get access to both paths. And as it stands, like, people might even be able to just walk. Probably not, but... I mean, if people can walk to your heating plant, you've probably done something wrong. I mean, to be fair to the heating plant, it has actually come just ever so slightly better in the recent patches. Let's not actually construct that yet. Let's build this gravel road first. Very, very true. Very, very true. You were actually thinking of me when you said that. But, you know, it sounds kind of fitting. I don't know why. Excuse me one moment while I crack open yet another one of my non-alcoholic beers, because unfortunately I am off the sauce tonight. The significant other is having her hen party, so I am stuck at home on taxi duty. But what better time to have a lovely stream with all you lovely people. I haven't tried this one before, hopefully it's nice. But yeah, we'll kind of see how this goes, and then if we are successful, this might branch out from being not just a stream only thing, but also be kind of like a video thing as well. We'll kind of see how we do. The main issue you always have with starting with hard money is you're never quite sure if you're going to make it until you do. So it's more of an insurance policy than anything. Speaking of insurance policies, we have sorted out the waste. So this waste collection should hit everything apart from these buildings over here, so we'll do that for them. Question is, where are we going to do that? Let's expand out this road just ever so slightly. Can we fit a small, big waste in here? Not with that kind of infrastructure. Oh, no, we can. We can. Perfect. There we go. Cool. So that will interrupt the courthouse a little bit, but it doesn't interrupt the police station. That's the most important thing. Done all that. We do need to worry about the prison. Which, where are we going to get the prison stuff from? So we can collect it from this warehouse. And we want to make sure as well that's roaded up. While we remember, is it roaded up? It is good. Let's make sure that's a gravel road, because we're going to be connecting straight into that. Yeah, we can probably actually build a couple more houses in here. Now I'm thinking about it. Just like some of the smaller ones. We even fit one of the 50 ones in. Oh, that's a little big. Oh, it did go green. Could definitely do it if we did it like this. And that will be in walking range of that kindergarten. Over here, you are not in range of any kind of waste disposal, which is a little bit annoying. But we could build a couple of these guys here, kind of just on the edge. Surely we can fit you in. Come on, come on, come on. The one downside about not playing with a grid is that you get to run into situations like this. There we go, there we go. Cool, and then we can have a little path up here, and you guys will be able to connect right on into that kindergarten. Bing, bing. Let us build another little stand here. Boom. And just like that. Trash is getting controlled, which is good because trash does pile up, or rubbish, or however you like to say it. Garbage. Gotta worry about garbage to home. Yeah, things are progressing rather nicely. We have a whole bunch of workers here. We might even think about getting some more buses, to be honest. We will have a smaller construction area built in a little bit, so we could just get a couple more microbuses. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. Because we do have a lot of workers here, and rather than wasting them, we might as well try and use them. We'll bring the whole 52 over here. Mostly just because our infrastructure is terrible. It's all mud roads, so everybody's driving really, really slowly. Alright, let's make sure this is high priority, this is high priority, this is high priority. Great. Good stuff. We can get our gravel dumpers to load from here, or to take into here. We can load from here if they want. Might actually set up a manual line for that. We got rid of our depot, didn't we? So I'll have to build another one. But it's free, so it doesn't matter. There we go. We've got our fuel bits filled up over here and here. And we could even potentially think about building up our gravel infrastructure just a little bit. These are going to be our main roads. And we do have dumpers sitting idle, so yeah, let's just start building up our gravel infrastructure a little bit. We can see we've built up a little bit over here, which is great. So let's just upgrade probably these bits here. So it means that we'll be able to get over here faster as well. Don't have too many more work days. Probably another reason why our number of workers is so high is because, yeah, these guys are having to travel all the way over to there. What a lovely little starting of our republic. Ah, beautiful. Can't complain. Can't complain. This game is really beautiful. Sometimes I do love just occasionally just sitting there in that kind of mode, just driving along. Or actually in the when you've got things more built up, you actually go into like the driver's view. That's also really nice. As it stands for actually getting people in this year, I'm currently thinking no, it's not going to happen. I mean, obviously we can hold out hope, but as it stands, not really holding out hope. Let's get another concrete mixer. Probably need one. Still over 1 million rubles, so we're all right. We've got our infrastructure all set up. That's the main thing. Let's actually get another depot over here, because we will need one. Can we build one right underneath those power lines? Can we fit it in? Yes. We're going to need to build a depot here, because we're going to need to worry about our sewage system. And I think we will build just an actual factual line for that, rather than worry about our technical offices, because we're connected up here. Have a line of maybe like 6 sewage trucks. That should, yeah, 6 or 5 should be enough to keep it going. As I said, it's expensive, but it's less expensive than running a pipe from here all the way to here. You can see that's like 11,000 work days, 2,500 tons of gravel, and a lot of prefab panels and boards and concrete. That's going to cost us an awful lot. Especially when we're not making our own gravel. Speaking of making our own gravel, we don't really have a good place. Well, we've got this place on top of the mountain, which would be a really nice place to have a quarry, actually, now I think about it. We have a really nice quarry here. We can have a processing plant that kind of comes down here and loads up here. It's near our temporary construction area and probably our actual construction area, which I'm not sure where we're going to build that, but we'll figure that out. We have got space over here next to the clothing factory. This could be quite a good place here. Let's expand out here. We can build another one over here potentially as well. Yeah, I like the idea of that. And yeah, that's actually some pretty decent gravel deposits as well. If we have a little look at our gravel quarries, yeah, decent. We're reaching 80-ish or so. We can get some conveyor that on down. Yeah, I like the sound of that. I mean, obviously to conveyor it down, we'll need the actual proper quarry, but we'll probably need to do a little bit of landscaping just to make sure they fit. I mean, you can get one there in 96. Oh, beautiful. Yeah, this is going to be a really nice place for a gravel quarry. We can bring that down the mountain here, kind of bring it down the side, level out this mountain a little bit, have our kind of industry here, get buses from this area over here as we get more people. It's all looking good. How are we doing over here? We're still laying out this gravel here. We got our bulldozers working, we got our excavators working. Nothing to complain about. Alrighty, let's start constructing this. We'll set this as high priority as well because we want to get this done. Still don't have power. We're still just waiting for these guys to finish up over here. These guys should finish up. And with that, that'll be power coming into our republic proper. Beautiful. Just make sure as well that these train tracks... Oh, yeah, they will. Perfect. Just want to make sure those train tracks could actually get around that power pole. Sometimes the collision can be a little bit weird. But not today. Not today. Still loading up this gravel. We have actually got our gravel here. Why are you complaining? Building is without power supply. Ah, we missed one. We missed one of our high voltages. That's fine. It says high priority, people get it done. I guess I was speaking half the truth. We do have power here in our republic. We just don't quite have it where we need it. A shame, but we can get around it. Gravel's still getting done. Path's still getting done. Huge number of people sitting here. Even potentially get more buses. Something to think about. But we're still loading them up. just we're not quite using them fast enough. This trick here, this loading up at the customs house into a bus station to actually deliver people more efficiently, far better than having your buses clog up your customs house. It's so painful when that happens. And we've nearly completed the aggregate loading. We could upgrade this to gravel, and now's probably the time to do it, because this will finish, or not quite finish with this busload. We'll probably need another busload of people, but it will mean that we can upgrade just now while we're still waiting for the power to come in, so we're not actually losing loading time. What we will do is I will set these guys to start unloading a little bit of gravel here. Not 60%, we need nowhere near that much gravel. Probably 30 is fine, we could probably even do 20. But it's fine for just now. Yeah, you can see here, this free storage takes so long to load. Especially once we get the loading station done. You'll see the difference immediately. But yeah, no. It's raining, people are going slowly on the mud roads, but overall things are fine. It's June now. No way we're getting this done the first year, unfortunately. But we will get it done, and that's the main thing. Heading over to the switch. Good stuff, good stuff. Taking the long way round. This guy obviously just likes to sightsee. There we go. We need a couple more busloads of workers. We don't have any of our road cranes working on there currently, which is a bit of a shame. Start unloading this. Yeah, we need one more bus, please. Any second now. So many people here waiting. Yep, there we go. So that's the bus we need. Where are you going? You're going to the asphalt plant. Good stuff. So we'll get that done. We'll then upgrade this with gravel. Because worst comes to worst, we can always just get this. If we manage to complete that high voltage switch, we can always just load from here if we need to. It's not as efficient as the loader, but I want to get this gravel road up here so we can at least... Yeah, there we go. Perfect. Get this gravel road done. We can put a mechanism on it as well. Good. Means that our excavators can do something else. And we're still just finishing off this bigger road here. Let's have a little bit of a look at our resource usage this year. So it's been mostly steel. We've imported a lot of gravel, but it's barely even 5,000 rubles worth, so not a big cost, not a big cost. Main cost, as always, is going to be steel, probably followed by mechanical components, fuel, food once you actually start having people. Ah, there we go, perfect. So let's have a little look. Where are our dumpers? They're over here. So we're actually just going to tell them, for just now, just load from here. It's faster. Even though it's not as fast as this loader bit, it's going to be faster than this aggregate storage. Over here, we'll tell them to stop unloading to this aggregate storage because we're not going to be using it past these guys. But when they're finished and they're done, we'll start loading from there. I can probably actually just tell you to load from there just now. Yeah, just load some gravel from there. Nobody else should be coming here. Ah, here we go. So this is a good thing. So this guy started loading before. They're both loading the same amount. It's not fast loading in these things here, but you can see that he's pretty much already overtaken him. I mean, he wasn't going for a full load anyway, but he's pretty much already overtaken this guy in terms of loading up, and as soon as we get this done, that'll be us. Beautiful. Lovely little bit of construction. How are we doing over here? This open storage is nearly done. So we're going to do the same thing again. We're going to load up all the resources we have over here. Pop them in this open storage here. And then we'll also build a road connection after we empty out these storages, because I don't like the thought of wasting this much money on bricks or wood. I think you guys are building a fire station. Oh, go nuts. Ah, the sounds of industry. Busy little bees working away. Isn't it beautiful? That excavator should finish that off by himself. Indeed he will. He has enough gravel. And other than that, we're still just loading up. So yeah, we'll build a road cargo over here. This will be the loading area for all of our steel, all of our bricks, our prefab panels, our boards, just everything. And it means that we don't have to rely so much. To be fair, I don't actually mind these open storages quite as much. They still load okay. It's just the fact that only one truck at a time can get in, which is always annoying. Working away, working away. Getting things done. Okay, there we go. So now we can tell our dumpers. Not that one. This one here. Right, dumpers, stop loading from here. You're going to be loading from this aggregate loading. That's the reason we bought it. We'll potentially use some more dumpers. Ah, this big gravel road's almost done. Finish it off here. And hey presto, just like that, we'll have a gravel path all the way down to our loading area. Then we just need to gravel this bit up here. Probably gravel this bit up here. Once we've done that, we'll gravel up this bit here as well, because we're going to have buses running from here to this bus stop. And I mean, I could do that now that we don't have to worry about workers so much, but we do have our crane in here, so we'll leave it for now. We could maybe start just graveling up one end, which is probably a good idea. Yeah, let's do that. We'll gravel up one end. What you do? Move to the unfinished road, fair enough. Our gravel trucks can just go and unload things. Could potentially think about getting another road crane, which I don't think is a bad idea. We still haven't dipped below 1,000,000 rubles, so we're doing alright. And yeah, we're just building away. Cannot complain. As always, there's a small queue for this bit here, but yeah, nothing you can do about it. Main thing is, oh, look how quickly they're loading. Oh, it's beautiful. And the more gravel roads that we get, the more... Please don't say that you're stuck. Yeah, on you go. You're fine. The more gravel roads that we get done, the faster these trucks will move, the faster we can move the gravel about, the faster we can build with gravel. The gravel there is done. Good job, boys. I am gonna just upgrade this little road here as well. We'll put you as high priority. We will have to use workers to do that. It's too small for a mechanism to get in there, which is a little bit of a shame, but we can deal with that. And our buses are actually starting to get through that backlog now that they're not having to work all the way over here. Which is always preferable. That time I did manage to mute myself, so... Previous time the cough caught me unawares. This time I was ready for it. Alright, we've got our asphalt plant getting made up. We've got our concrete plant. We do need to worry about water for the concrete plant is the only thing. And how are we going to get water to it? Now, you can do the same kind of thing that we did before. Speaking of which, I did put a pumping station there. I did. Good. Always put a pumping station between your well and whatever it's going to. If you don't, the water will not move. It's very annoying. Unless it's coming downhill, and that was kind of coming downhill, we could tell from the sewage. But it's better to err on the side of caution, honestly. Right, let's actually upgrade this roundabout, because we can. Then we can start to upgrade the spurs, and we can keep upgrading the main part over here. Speaking of the main part, let's upgrade this bit here. People will still be working on the mud roads for just now. That's fine. Ah, there we go. One of the best updates in version 1.0, adding in the little people to work. Lovely. You'd love to see it. Alright, so this is a very nice kind of like loading area, but we don't necessarily need it to be gravelled up at the moment. Or do we? No, I think this bit here we can do without it being gravelled. We probably don't need to gravel it in the first place. This is supposed to be a temporary thing, but we do want that kind of little bit of efficiency boost. So let's gravel up to here. Does mean that we don't have a path to anything, including our little road crane over here, which is a little bit annoying. But we do need to gravel this up at some point anyway, so let's just do it now. Do it now while there's still not anybody here working. That's the main point. Alright, we've got our open storage done, so let's limit the amount. So we want to have an equal number of all of our goods. So we will do that now. We will tell these guys, pause it quick, we'll tell them to load from these free storages and to dump it into this one. So we want to make sure that you have steel, your prefab panels, your bricks, your boards, and we want to keep it, say, 80% full. Should be fine. There we go. They should work away. Start clearing that out. Speaking of clearing that out, we'll tell our guys, for just now at least, to just grab everything from this thing here. So if they need any kind of like open hull goods, they'll just come to this storage facility for just now. Got 2 parking spaces. Admittedly, it covers all 4 resources, so it's not great in that respect, but it's still better than what we have. Once we've finished up moving these open storages here to here, we can demolish these down, build ourselves a cargo station for road vehicles, and that will reduce the, or sorry, it won't reduce the load times, but it will increase the number of vehicles that can load all at once. Ah, beautiful. Nothing more satisfying than when you've been using these little free aggregate storages, you manage to get something proper on the go. Delete that on out. That's all good. Yep, just continuing to build up the infrastructure. Yeah, I think I was maybe a little bit hasty saying that we could get people in this year. This year, it's already July, we haven't even really begun on our town. We're mostly just doing the auxiliary work at the moment. In that respect, what we might want to do now that we've got that going quick is actually just get a couple more dumpers just while we're doing a lot of our road work or infrastructure work. Want it to happen a little bit faster if we can help it. And also, once we have this road done, we've got this all gravelled up, let's actually think about doing one of the spurs as well. We'll do this bit here, and this bit here. Time to get going. We've got our dumpers there. We've got our 2 excavators. Let's get ourselves, even though it's expensive, we'll get ourselves another bulldozer just to help us with our initial infrastructure just now. And also help us leveling out things in a little bit. We didn't have to level too much over here, fortunately. It's a little bit on a slope, but it gives it a more natural feel. At least in my mind. I like it when your first city has that kind of really nice, natural feel, where possible. Later on in the game, when you can kind of like, you know, spread things out, or you have the money to like buy massive amounts of landscaping, you can kind of spread things out a little bit more. By spread out, I mean the dirt, so that it's level. Don't know why my brain thought of it that way. But hey, that's just me. Yep, just dropping off some gravel. We've got this spur done, so let's continue up on the other side. All the way over. Do we actually have a connection over here? We do not. So let's make sure that we do. We do on this side. Alrighty, yes, so let's go all the way over to here with this spur. Go ahead and start working on that stuff. And we could actually start working on the opposite direction as well, all the way up to here and here. Good stuff. Get started. Speaking of that, we probably actually want to bring this along a little bit more and finish up this connection over here, and then finish up this spur as well. And do we want to do this one? Yeah, let's do this one as well. Lots of infrastructure work going on at the moment, but that's good. That's what we want. That's what we got those new dumpers for. Right, how are we doing over here? We have managed to nearly finish these storages here. So we can delete that one for steel. We can delete the one for bricks. Somebody come and get this last bit of boards. If you don't, it's fine. I will delete it, but I just would like it if somebody came and collected these boards. Nah, it doesn't look like they are. Okay, that's fine. We'll lose a little bit of money. Yes, it turns into waste. That's fine. We did need to get a free deconstruction place. It's dumps. Is it under construction? It is under construction. Yes, it is. So let's get ourselves just one of these, just in case you make a mistake or anything like that. It's always good to have one of these. So get ourselves a waste truck, and we'll get ourselves excavator, and that's pretty much all we need for just now. We're just going to dump off that mixed waste over here. That's fine. A little bit of a shame those boards get turned into mixed waste, but you know what? We'll live. Let's start cleaning up some of the infrastructure around here as well. Get rid of some of these temporary roads that we had built. Hopefully somebody will pick up those prefab panels, but I'm not holding out for hope. We'll just have to see. Other than that, things working on quite well. We have pretty much finished up the road here, so good stuff, boys. Glad to see it. Finish up this spur here. We'll finish up this connection after we finished up this bit over here and this bit here, because at least if you have one of your roads as gravel, that means you can actually get to the place, and you can get there pretty quick as well, because like our microbuses and our dumpers here both run much faster than they currently are on these mud roads. Things like our, and even, to be fair, even our open hulls run a lot faster. They can go whole 70 kilometers. They can go quick as chips. Right, slow down up. Perfect, and that should be demolished when you leave. Good stuff. Right, let's get rid of this mud road. Now, we want to get ourselves a road cargo station. Do we want to go with a whole 6? It's large, it's in charge. I don't really see the downside, to be honest. For just now. We can always delete it later on. It's only a little bit of steel, a little bit of concrete. Yeah, let's do that. One thing we will do is we're going to gravel up this road here before we start constructing, so that we can get that faster speed. Do we upgrade some of the spokes over here, is the question. We probably want to wait until this is done. Or at least until we finish constructing it. We can upgrade the gravel there, we can upgrade the gravel around it. Yeah, things are starting to take shape now that we are working along. Ah, look at that gravel. It's getting pressed, and I'm impressed about it. Over here, we're not making too much headway with our clothing area, but that's fine. It's set up. It's only July. We won't get people this year, but we will probably have the majority of the infrastructure set up ready for them to come in the spring. We can get a heating plant on the go. Speaking of this heating plant, so we need some coal, so we will need to grab a couple of dumpers, but I'll worry about that when we actually are starting to get close to people coming in. Our little custom house here is not particularly busy as well, which is always nice to see. We do need to think about how we're going to set up this road over here, and probably this connection as well. We can worry about that in a little bit. We're not currently moving out over into this area here. It's going to be an interesting kind of connection, because we're going to have our railway sweeping around here. Is it potential? Oh, it could potentially come down the side and then take up and over, and then both of them rejoin somewhere. Kind of like that idea, but we'll worry about railways later. Potentially we could as well build a railway. We could build a railway building place. There is nothing wrong with that. We could build it over by the clothing factory so we can cannibalize some of those workers. That's an interesting thought. I'm going to keep that in mind. Our fire station is in. Doesn't have power at the moment, but we can worry about that a bit. Let's think about our bus station. So I do like to have a large end station kind of close to the town. It's not a priority to get built, but it's obviously nice to have. Gives your buses a place that you can refuel, lets them spread out along the line. I think we're going to be sending the majority of our people down here, so I think having a one here makes sense. We'll kind of clog up the roundabout that kind of comes in and out of town. I say roundabout, it's more like a diamond about with some weird offshoots, but we can work with that. Would have been nicer if it's a little bit more rounded, but yeah, it's fine. Now that we build it in gravel as well, I'm less inclined to delete it and try again as well. But yep, we're just working away, make sure we're building up this gravel road. Since we get that done, we can get this part of the spoke done. And at the end of the day, like, deconstructing gravel isn't too much of a headache. You're just producing a bit of mixed waste or construction waste. And it's fine. Nearly got this part of the spoke done. Got this big, large spoke to do. But our infrastructure really is starting to come together. Speaking of that, let's get these connections done. Like so. Will take some work to do that again. Too small for a mechanism to fit on it, unfortunately, but it's fine. How is our bus doing over here? We're starting to really burn through our number of workers that we're getting from a single customs house, which is a little bit of a shame. We can always start kind of using this bit over here when we want to. Let's actually just connect up this road for just now. So we have a throughway all the way over to there. Oh. It's like a road in between two customs, or a town in between two customs houses. And we got plenty in our open storage. We're not really using any of that just now. We're mostly just using our dumpers at the moment. At least until we get more of these areas built. Well, once we start building up the clothing factory, what do we need for that just now? Still need concrete, still need gravel, still need asphalt. So we are really using our dumpers more than anything. We could set up a very small actual construction office. We do have the power now. Could move all of our buses in there so we can use more of it there. I think I kind of like that idea. Now, where would we put it is the question. Because we'd be wanting to kind of go over to this bus station. We could put it... Oh, I'm so close to being in power. You know what? I don't think it's a bad idea to put it here. Let's just put it here. We will gravel it up though, so that is going to take a little bit of time. And I think we move our buses over here. We can fuel this up specifically. They can grab it from this bus station. Of course, they'll be driving over to this one over here, but that's fine. Future-proofing. Future-proofing means that we got a little bit more space as well. We could get more dumpers because we are getting a lot of gravel in. How's our storage? Yeah, it's doing fine. We are using up a lot of gravel at the moment, especially over here, just to build up this big road. But we're getting through it. We're getting through it. Our cement mixers out now, or concrete trucks, whatever. They're coming out as well. There's this cargo station. Let's put this on high priority. I kind of want to get this done. Same with this factory connection. Get those done nice and fast, so then we can switch over our open hull trucks to using this rather than this. It means they won't interfere with each other when they're unloading and unloading. Good stuff. Load up that gravel. So many times I've sat there being like, oh no, I won't set up this small gravel place. I won't set up this local thing. I'll be fine with free gravel, and it's just an absolute cope. It always is. Just get it set up. So I'm just going, ah, hello, Ember. You've come to join us again, have you? Come on, then. She went away for a little bit. She's come up. She's going, Dad, is it not nearly bedtime? And she's right. So, yeah, as I say, in about 15 minutes, I'll need to come away for probably about 5 minutes. We'll have a little bit of a stream interlude. And then once I'm back and they're put to bed, we can go on for a little bit longer. I'm basically just waiting for the call from Mrs. Burger to come pick her up, and that is when we will end today. Or if we get to the point where we think, you know, we've got a good place to end and we seem to be doing pretty all right. But as it stands, I have no intention of stopping anytime soon. That's a good point, actually. I should probably end these polls. They've been going on for a while. We'll end the Q&A. Hey, there we go. But no, it was a good thing that Calum had won the national overview. I was quite looking forward to doing a Calum one, and now that I have an excuse to sing I Believe I Can Fly, the greatest hit from Space Jam. Or at least that's how I remember it. I'm looking forward to it. It seems like Ember doesn't actually want to stay. She's like, ah, can I chew on the microphone cable? No? Okay, I'm off. Ah, cats, man. You gotta love them. People using up this fuel. Good stuff. Our asphalt plant is done. Fantastic. Over here, we will get this to store bitumen. And then once we actually have people coming in, we could actually send a couple of our foreign workers to come work over here, but we're not getting them in high enough quantities for me to really want to do that. But it looks like, how much is on this bus? Only 15. Ugh. We could start importing it from these other ones as well, and I don't think that is a bad idea. We do have the road depot. We can just get another one of these buses, and we can just tell them, hey, pick up from Yvol, bring them over. It's not too far in terms of distance. We could quite easily do that, and it will just increase the number of farm workers that we have, which I think is kind of our main bottleneck for the moment. Do we just do this for the other one? Yeah. Kirkmanova. We'll do the same. We've got a really nice starting area over here. The fact that we've got 3 custom houses so close together means that we've got plenty of opportunities for exporting goods. Even if we have to rely on trucks to begin with, that's fine. We've got 3 of them. Our throughput should be high enough, and we don't have to worry about it too much. Alright, so you will come over to Yvol. You will pick up workers. You will not pick up students, passengers, or tourists. You will not unload anybody. You will come here. You will unload everything and force them to step out. Off you go. Good stuff. You will come over here. You will pick up only workers. You will not unload anything. You'll come over here and you will unload everybody. Off you go. Ah, and then just like clockwork, we actually have far too many foreign workers over here, but that's fine. The buses can come pick them up. Right, do we want to worry about this spoke for now? We have finished this construction here. Yeah, let's construct this. Does mean that our gravel trucks have to drive a long way around, which is a little bit of a shame, because they are the big boy slow version. That's okay, we can deal with that. Main thing is that we're still just pumping out that gravel, getting things built, taking names. Yes. Excellent. This part being pretty much done is actually amazing for us. It's really going to help us with our construction over in this area, just because we'll be able to actually transport things pretty quickly. Should think about getting this spoke done here, but we don't have the connecting bits over here done. We could do this bit here, so I think we will. Let's just upgrade this and upgrade this, and just like that, we're getting things done. Why are you building this? Oh well. I'm not actually annoyed. Definitely could be worse. I'll put it that way. Alright, so we've eaten through about 400,000 rubles over the course of this year alone, which is obviously quite high. Where have we used it? We haven't used it on manpower. We've used quite a few work days, but that's only 20,000 rubles. We've used it on importing vehicles and importing resources. Again, mostly the steel. We've only spent 12,000 rubles on gravel, even though we've imported 1,600 tons of the stuff. Very cheap gravel. I mean, it's nice to kind of get it sorted out. Admittedly, we're not using it yet to make things like asphalt or concrete. When you start to do that, that's when you want to have your own source of gravel. Especially if you're doing, I mean, to be fair, asphalt and concrete, it's fine to import. You can still deal with it. So if you're starting to make your own cement, or if you're starting to make anything else like that with gravel, that's when the price starts to really go up. You need to watch it quite a bit. Mostly because you're just using so much tonnage of it that even though it doesn't cost much per ton, you're going to be using so much of it, you're going to have importing it so much, the price increase is going to absolutely kill you. Just wondering, this is quite a nice little hill over here for a forestry industry. Actually, speaking of industry, we never checked this. The one thing you can do, we don't have the geological place yet, but you can just quickly fly around and see if you have any quality of source anywhere near where you start. And that can be a good way to see if you have any early game resources that you might not otherwise have access to because you don't have the research unlocked for geology. Doesn't look like we're lucky enough unless there's some iron around here, but it's not looking like it. Oh, it is. Okay. That's a game changer. Iron is not a bad export. It will be a bit of an issue getting people up here. And it will definitely be an issue getting trains down here, but we could... That is something we could definitely do. Not only that, but we can use some of that waste as well. Make our own gravel. Even though I'm just saying you don't need to. Is that a large vein? It's not really, no. Decent source though. I mean, that's 65. A lot of workers for mines though. But if we process that, what's the current going rate for processed iron? Let's have a little look. So iron ore is worth 6 rubles a ton. Iron's worth 16. Okay. I mean, to put it in perspective, that's about a ton of crops. It's not too bad. We don't have anywhere near the research to be able to turn that into steel, unfortunately. But, yeah, that is something to think about. Something to consider, especially. Didn't look like we had any coal about us, unfortunately. Which probably would have preferred to get. Could have even potentially set up small, oh, thought I saw a little bump there. Nah, it doesn't look like coal's anywhere near in our future, except over here. There's a decent source right over here in the corner. Good to know, good to know. That is quite far away from our initial city. We'd probably have to build another one over here, between Karkanovka and there. But that's good to know. What have we got over here? We've got another foreign power connection. And another customs house, but nothing again for ages. Lots of rivers. There's another one over here. Lots of rivers as well. Unfortunately, no, not really any rivers near here. Unless they're trying to say that we could export through there. That'd be very funny, but... yeah, that coal area isn't quite where I'd like it. Let's just double check as well again the fossil fuels. You know, I'm quite surprised because usually wherever I'm building, there always seems to be some sort of natural resource underneath it. Don't know why, but that always appears to be the case. And that's usually my best litmus test. I'm like, oh, that'd be a really nice place to build a city. What natural resources there? And lo and behold, there usually is one. Speaking of natural resources, so we've got our kind of like basic town. I think we're going to concentrate on getting this up first. And then after that, we'll want to think about what we're going to do for higher education. By higher education, I mean universities. Because we probably want to get one of these small technical and one of these small party headquarters up. Don't want to worry about it for just now. And speaking of things we don't want to worry about, probably don't want to worry about criminals either. So let's just plop down a prison over here. Yeah, that should be fine. Put it right next to the bus stop. Right next to the sort of entrance and exit town. That should be okay. Seasons are changing. The ground is starting to look a bit more autumnal. But that is absolutely fine. How are we doing over here? Ah, we finished our road cargo station, so we're going to change over everything so that people are loading from here instead. Just means that it shouldn't interfere with any loading that we're doing with our guys as well. Let's actually grab another open hull truck. Like so. Just to increase the speed at which we're picking things up. And let's also gravel up this part of the road here. Should be nice and quick to do. Should have mechanisms on both sides, only blocking that road depot. Then we'll do this bit around here, or we'll do up to the aggregate storage, then we'll keep on going. Looks like nobody's going to pick up these immense prefab panels, so we'll just discard them and then demolish. Which is what I should have done with the wood, but I completely forgot to. Well, all hope is not lost. You can't see some resources out of research, and not seeing them now means they are more valuable. Yeah, guaranteed there's going to be a bunch of bauxite, or potentially even like uranium, just right under here. In which case, you know, Galarima Cove might look a little bit more industrial than we initially thought if that's the case. But, you know, that's much further down the line. Let's not worry about it just now. As it stands though, we're doing pretty well. We're managing to expand this out. I really want you to build this up so I can build up the other bits as well. How are we doing for number of workers here? 79 workers here, that's fine. How many people can actually stay on a free bus stop? It's only 100, right? 100, yeah. Okay. So we do maybe actually want to think about getting some more buses. Yeah, let's get some more buses. It'll be more than the 8 that we have can deal with. Or sorry, more than this construction office that we're building over here. That's only for 6 little microbuses. But we can always reuse them as the microbuses that are coming over the heating plants and the other stuff as well. The main thing is we just want to try and get these workers out, get them off working as soon as possible. Yeah, people won't have to worry about that. We won't need street lights or anything. They'll just glow themselves. It'll be great. Actually, just what you want. Free night vision. You don't need carrots. All you need is living next to some uranium. Alright, good. There we go. That's the road I wanted done. We can now improve this spoke. Won't improve this one just quite yet. We'll wait until these ones are done. Over here we're all good. Yep, so we'll build this up, build that up. Then we'll build this bit here. We can improve this bit, like so. Good, good. Then we can build this bit here, and not this bit here as well, because we still need access to this area over here. Already things are looking much better, I would say. This actually looks like a proper construction area. Part of me does want to improve that road, but we do need this one done. So get this one done, finish up over here. Actually, let's just finish up the gravel here. Finish up the gravel, keep it on going. Yeah, 34 tons. How are we doing over here? We've got 200 in storage. We're doing great. We're doing fine. Over here, we've nearly completed. Well, I say nearly completed. We've still got a whole 800 work days left to go on this bit. But we're slowly but surely getting through here. Burning through the bricks, burning through the boards. Still got plenty in storage. And we still got our trucks coming in to resupply as well. Overall, cannot complain. Getting our gravel down as well. Get this road done, get gravel all around here. We can then improve this central bit of infrastructure here. I don't think we'll bother doing these bits here. I mean, we could have a nice little mud road coming around, I guess, over here. But not really seeing the point, to be honest. It's a little bit of a speed decrease, especially in the rain, but I don't think it is entirely necessary. The main thing is that we're slowly but surely getting a little bit more boards, we're getting a little bit more people. And we're slowly but surely starting to build up our little city as well. We could actually just connect this mud road up here, and that would mean that I can actually get access to a bunch more of it as well. Oh, look at that. Beautiful, beautiful. Start building up everything. Everything you have access to, start building it up. We might as well. There's no point having any of you guys idle. We might as well just work you to the bone. Alright, that's done. Good stuff. So let's upgrade this gravel bit here. Like so. Then we'll upgrade that bit there, and then we can upgrade this main kind of roadway as well. And even potentially put in temporary mud road from here to say here. That'll still allow a mechanism on that bit. And that means as well we can have a go around for these bits when we want to upgrade this bit here, which we could do just now actually. Let's just do that just now. We're not thinking we're going to deconstruct anything anytime soon, so let's just construct that. Go my bees, go. Begin working. Ah, beautiful. There's always something satisfying about this game. Not only the building process, like where you just sort of see all your vehicles moving about, you know, getting things done. It's when you actually sort of see things starting to come to fruition. the very fact that this is going as it is very, very good. Alright, as I said, it is now 10 o'clock. I need to put the animals to bed, so rather than putting up anything like that, what I'll do is I'm going to go to the very nice and comfy hill here. I'm going to put it down to normal speed. I'm going to turn off the UI and let you enjoy watching everything. I will be back very shortly, probably about 5 minutes or so, so just enjoy the sights and the sounds until then. And time. Okay, hopefully that wasn't too long. Sorry about that, everybody. The dog was just refusing to go for her nightly wee. So, here I am, sitting around like an idiot. Fortunately, it doesn't look like anything's burnt down while I've been gone, so that's always nice. Actually, speaking of things burning down, let's get these guys to refuel this, and we can start shipping over some of our buses. So we have more space for more vehicles. So yeah, we'll change you over to there. We'll wait until you actually deliver your guys. And then we will get you moved over too. Good stuff. Let's get you changed over. You guys are still going to be picking up your workers from over here. Ah, beautiful. We've been working away. Alright, things looking pretty good actually. Slowly but surely expanding out these roads. How are we looking over here? We've nearly completed the fabric factory. Look at that. Perfect. Just need to finish off everything else as well. So yes, let's start building up that infrastructure. Need to worry about the road connection for this rail bit here, but we can worry about that later. Unless there is a better way I could have done that. Almost certainly there was a better way I could have done that, and it was doing it this way where I wasn't just rushing. Yeah, let's do that. Let's we'll get rid of this cargo station, change it over. We can have a road coming out from over here, and that would be infinitely better than what I did in a rush. So we'll do that just now. Good stuff. Hey. Alright, so yeah, we can build a little mud road around here. Even connect it in. That's not what I wanted, game. You tried your best, but your best was not good enough. There we go, that'll do. So at least now we have our cargo train station here. We can have a bypass rail that's going past it. Good stuff. That means as well we can have double lane or double way traffic as well, going both ways, depending on where we need to close. Our gravel over here, still just waiting for a little bit. Still got enough stored up. And our dumpers are working away like little busy bees. How are our microbuses doing? You are fine. You've just loaded up people, so we won't interrupt you. You can move over. You can move over. And at least this way, as I say, it frees up more people or more spaces for our free construction offices by doing this. Now, what are we going to be waiting for? We've got 2 concretes, we've got 4 open hulls, we've got a couple of excavators, etc. We could actually just move this. You are just sitting there, and we just spend a lot of money for you. Let's actually move you over, and you can actually start helping. Where are you? Alright, yeah, let's get you over to the new one. I think it's 6. Good stuff. How many people are there? 80. Good. Keep on loading. 8 at a time. 20. How many have you got? You got 29. Oh, the inefficiencies. Oh, no, actually wasn't too bad. Could even think about getting more buses, but we're getting to the point where that might be too much. I guess we could use a larger bus, because we are going to need buses to come from here over to the clothing factory, so we could just buy a large bus to use just now. Will take a little bit of wear and tear, but I mean, there's worse things. Yeah, we could just take one of these LZs and just have one of them working in one of our free construction offices. I don't hate that idea, I'll put it that way. But it looks like as well we haven't actually got... Oh no, we've still got the 2 microbuses there. Do you have people? You do, so you just drop them off and then we'll worry about it later. And what about you? You do not, so we will get you over to the free one. And that should be all of our little bus is done. You will come work over there. You will now work... Ah, no, you're full. So that's full of little microbuses. That's fine. You guys over here, you're still getting a free one. And that at least will burn up some of these free workers, or these farm workers that we're... I wish they were free. It'll burn up some of the farm workers that we have. And hopefully let us do these bigger constructions a little bit quicker. We could also start manually doing things. If I had like a free one with barely anybody in it, we could say just to, you know, only do the manual ones that we wanted to and have it work solely on buildings rather than things like roads, but I think okay for just now. Okay, let's gravel up this for just now. Then we'll gravel up this main path as well. And then we'll continue on with these bits over here. Do we want to gravel up this connection? Because we can technically get round it. And we do have the connecting path over here, or we could just connect up this connecting path. We can't do quite as much because we've got this bus, these buses here. But that's fine. We can just gravel this side up. Once that's done, we'll gravel the next side. And then we'll have a basically complete gravel path all the way over to the free bus stop, which will massively improve our microbus's ability to get people moved about, which I don't think is a bad thing. And in actual fact, let's just gravel up this little bit. We might as well get it working, get it high priority, just get it done. So yeah, pretty successful so far, I'm not gonna lie. It's October, we've spent a lot of money, but a lot of that money is just getting things set up. We can always dip into loans a little bit if need be. We have got our fabric factory pretty much completed. We're currently building up our industrial area. We're gonna have people coming in very shortly. I say very shortly, I'm meaning more in terms of a city's life. May take us at least another hour to do. In fact, that's just been going 2 hours and 15 minutes. And we're not even done with the first year yet. That's the thing with workers and resources. You're in it for the long haul. But it's always nice to see what happens when things start to come together. I mean, even just this little bit of construction area. Hey, think about what it was like when we started the game. And look at it now. So much better. We need to complete this. We're still just waiting for a bit of gravel. It's fine. Still just waiting for more gravel. Do we need more dumpers? Our open hulls are sitting idle. We currently have 6 dumpers, but we could use maybe just 1 more. I think 7 is perfectly fine. We've got the we can keep up with the gravel. There's more of the asphalt we'll have to worry about. We've even finished this pipe, so we will say, hey, 3 hours, that half of the course with... Yes, exactly. Exactly. 3 hours, and what have you got done? Yeah, we'll get around to you. So probably one of the reasons I love this game so much is it is such a slow burn to get anywhere, that when you do get somewhere, you feel such a fantastic sense of accomplishment. And the fact you've done it all yourself, especially when you're playing on realistic, it's like you have gotten the resources somehow, you've sourced it yourself, you've imported it yourself with your own lines, your own work, your own construction offices have come and built something. You know, you just feel a really nice sense of accomplishment, as much as you can with the game. Ah, beautiful. A little bit worried about how many workers it's going to be taking away from our micro buses, but hopefully our 3 different buses should be able to keep up with all of the farm workers we're getting from customs houses. And this will mean that when we're building things like our little small clinic over here that takes a long number of work days, 140 work days, we can at least dump 50 odd people on it. Yeah, it seems like our open hulls are pretty idle at the moment, which is a bit of a shame, but I mean, it's mostly because we're just doing the groundworks over here in these clothing factories. We have finished up the fabric factory. Very nice. Great job, guys. Very well done. Still working on this bus stop, still working on this gravel road, but we'll get that done in due time. Let us also think about graveling up this bit, now that we can. Might as well just continue graveling, now that we've got that little spur done. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. Look at the bulldozers go. And over here, picking up all the workers, and we're dropping off another 36. There we go. Perfect. Oh, the efficiencies. They're starting to stack up. Now, do we... Yeah, I think we can actually just join up this gravel road, because people can always just turn around at the top there. And we will also finish up this gravel road bit over here. Slowly but surely, just upgrading the mud infrastructure. There's nothing wrong with that. Over here, we will probably start upgrading these all to gravel roads as well at some point. I wonder if we actually set these residential buildings to cancel, or at least not to get citizens in just yet. But we're quite a bit of ways from building them anyway. We've got a lot of stuff to do. Hope everybody's having a good Saturday night as well. It does feel weird for me to be drinking non-alcoholic beer on a Saturday night, but you know, it's nice actually. I've never had this before. It's called Holy Faith. It's alright. As much as a non-alcoholic beer can be alright, you know? Right, let's upgrade. Ooh, that was not the right time to do that. Because we have effectively just cut everything off. It's fine. Our trucks can still get round to this gravel bit here. I thought this bit was done. It was not. That's what I get for not seeing things properly. But if we put this to high priority, our gravel trucks can still get there. We can still get our bulldozers out. We can get around this. We can sort this out. Yes, I know, you're complaining. I would complain too. I did just kind of royally mess up there, but it's fine. Oh, nice, playing 7 Days to Die. I never really got into 7 Days to Die, to be honest. I don't know if it was... I always loved DayZ. I played a lot of DayZ. I don't know if it was just... I was just more disappointed that it wasn't, like, quite as realistic as that. I could never really get into it because of that, or what, but I've got a lot of friends that play it, and they say that it's really, really good. I should probably give it another try at some point, to be quite honest. Right, come on, get that gravel down. Yeah, there we go. So this bulldozer has done all of the issues that we're having will disappear. It's mostly just because I upgraded this thinking this was done. At the same time, I'm literally upgrading all of the connection points. So, why isn't it working? Who knows? Oh, I'm an idiot. That's why it's not working. Yep, just keep doing loops, people. Use up that fuel. You're not paying for it. I am. Use too much of it, you will be paying for it. And giving this as Soviet workers, that probably is a threat. Oh well, we can just jam out here, listen to the soundtrack for a little bit. Enjoy ourselves. I do love the soundtrack to this game. It's fantastic. What's probably the funnest part about editing the builders tips, or the early start tips video that I did, was just being able to jam to the music while I was editing it. I will probably do another one about Soviet workers, so I do love this game. I think I actually have more hours in this game than I do in Dominions across all titles, which is pretty concerning, actually. Now you think of it. But my excuse has always been, oh, well, it takes me like 5 hours to even set up a city, so you can't even complain to me that much. There we go. Work away, my little workers. Useful. Get that road done. Once that's done, we'll have our circuit road done. You better not be delivering it. You are. What a waste. Yeah, the electro carousel music. Real question is, when am I introducing this to a national? Yeah. Hopefully, for your guys' sake, now. Alright, let's keep this going. Good stuff, guys. Good stuff. Keep it going. How are we doing over here? We can build up this warehouse finally. We can finish up these gravel paths. We can finish up over here. Finish up the wastes. Be beautiful. Oh, we can even start. The first person moving into our great little town will be Lenin himself. Of course. It's only proper. Put this high priority because we want to get this gravel up. Unfortunately, there's not really a way that we can make this fully gravel while we're still using it. I mean, we could mess up everybody's lines to just quickly dip it into gravel, and that is something we can do. But we'd want to wait until we have like a bulldozer or an excavator ready that isn't working. Soviet Republic National Overview. Ooh. Yeah, that one might not go down so well. We'll have to see. I mean, it would be quite nice to kind of do, and I'm thinking well into the future here with something like this, where if it's like we get to the point where we've got like a nice, where New ChazzizBurg is open for tourists, shall we say, and is actually looking quite nice. We could do like a little fly through, I guess, but let's actually concentrate on building the thing before we start thinking about that. Would probably be a good shout. Let's actually just upgrade this to gravel. The slave economy, yeah, the blood slaves to keep the heating plant on the go. Sir, we don't have heating this winter. Why is that? We run out of fire gems. Oh no. Alright, good. So we're slowly but surely getting more and more of this gravel together. Once we got this all done up nicely, I mean, you can see just how much better these dumpers are for getting around. They do look like they are running out of fuel, though. Maybe we want to put like a small fueling station over here because it's free. Because what? So why not? We'll put a nice little one over here just in case people are coming over here. They're out of fuel. Will cost us a little bit more in the fuel to load this up, and it does mean that our distribution office is a little bit busier, but I think that's worth it. It's one of the reasons why we really want to try and get that that small headquarters of the party done, because we want to get that very crucial research done to enable us to actually build the distribution offices. I think that's probably one of the things that I feel is maybe a little bit harsh for realistic modes, is you do need a research to get the small one. Be fair enough if you need one for the medium one, but more importantly, where's my large distribution office? I want to get more trucks. I actually think it's something that could be interesting. I've never tried before, but it would be kind of nice to kind of think about. If you built a couple of fields here, people would come and work there, sow and to plow. Obviously, you'd be eating into your workers kind of in that kind of time period. But it would be a cheapish way of getting crops without having to import all that farm equipment. Still, though, would you ever really make a return back on that unless you're making your own food? Kind of hard to say, right? I'll have to give it a try, though. That actually does sound like a potentially okay idea. In the biggest of stretches. Right, let's put this high priority because I want to get this gravel road done. How are we doing over here? Yeah, we're doing fine. Look at us go. Alright, let's get this road done as well. We've got this full road here, so people will be able to drive straight on in. We'll upgrade this bus route here. Once we get the people there, we've got plenty of people waiting here. Just to put it in perspective, if you think about how many microbuses we have, we've got 7. We've got 6 in this construction place and another one out here. Imagine all 7 of them just waiting at this customs house. We would have backups for days. Honestly, this bus stop trick has probably saved us. And with saying something about saving us, the game goes, no you're not, and throws us into winter. We don't currently have any technical services, so I think we need to get some free technical services done and dusted. So let's do that just now. We will get in this one just some snow plows. We've got 3 of them. They can just try and help clear this construction area out. We're going to be a little bit slower further afield, but I think we can deal with that, hopefully. We shall have to see. Potentially over here as well, we can rework this into trams. Demolish that bus stop, for example. We get a tram bus stop. It'll make this road into a tram track, and then we have a rail connection. Gotta love trams. Mr. Plow, that's my name. That name again is Mr. Plow. Obviously, just having to refuel. That's fine. Let's bump up this gravel path. One more. And potentially we can do 2 more, but that is our gravel dumpers. Then we'll wait until we have some free things. Open hulls are just sitting pretty. I imagine we're still waiting for some groundworks to be done. Potentially to think about another concrete mixer, actually. But 2, let's get 3rd. Because we're doing a lot of building at the moment. Obviously things are moving a lot slower because we're getting bogged down in the snow. But our plows will be able to just work on getting it all cleared out. Good stuff. Yes, definitely very... I think maybe if we left this in the planning sector and we just gone straight for the workers, we could have maybe gotten these workers out by the time winter came, but it was already going to be pretty harsh. Hopefully we can get to the point where we can get all of these houses built, and in that case I am going to switch off get citizens for now, because this would be a fantastic way to just have everybody die. So let's just go around everywhere. We'll make sure we're getting get citizens off, because we're already starting to get some being built. We can take the wear and tear. They will need to be refurbished at some point, but to be honest, they'll probably get knocked down before that and replaced by... Well, I'm hoping they'll get knocked down before that and replaced by something better, but we'll have to see, won't we? Meanwhile, everything in its place. These firefighters just can barely not reach. Ah, that is such a shame. I mean, it could be because this road here is getting rebuilt, which is my hope and my cope, but we'll have to see. Otherwise, people just working away, laying down that gravel, get this other path done, and that'll be us good to go. Pretty much done there. I could maybe upgrade that road. I am kind of tempted to upgrade that road, but it would probably ruin a lot of our pathing. And I'd have to, I'll wait until we have a bulldozer so we can do it nice and quick, and we've got plenty of gravel stockpiled. There we go. That bit of gravel road done. Upgrade the next bit. The slow process of upgrading roads. Use winter as a culling season. Yeah, that's actually what I used to do with my prisoner population, but I realized the amount of happiness drop that you get on hard mode was just a bit too high. I have a friend who intentionally puts his orphanages next to the heating plant, which I've always found funny, when he's like, well, I'm not going to keep them for that long, you know, I'll get rid of them. It's like, well, yeah, but you still get the same happiness debuff that you get if the child was just to die. Like, if its parents were gone, you get the child has died, what is it? Happiness debuff. You get that either way, so why are you even feeding them? Only these conversations you could have in the context of this game. Well, I'd certainly hope. Either way, we'll keep building up these roads, we'll get them done. Our construction area is looking very nice. Once we start getting some people in, or if we wanted to start taking from some of these free workers, which could be actually a good shout for our little microbus that we still got working over here. Where are you? You're here somewhere. I know you're here somewhere. All our open hulls, our crane, dumpers. I'm sure we had 7 microbuses. Did I just completely miscount? Yeah, here you are. I actually don't think that's too bad of an idea. We could actually just start working these things here. We'll turn off our small heating plant so that it's not accepting anybody, and we can just get them to start working here. Because we don't have the water set up. Never mind. I was too lazy. I hadn't built the small water well yet. Where do we want to build it? I think probably over here is fine. It will increase the cost of the pipe, but it's quite a bit further away. It is a major, is in between two major roads. There will be a bit of pollution, but I think that's fine. We can just build that. Get ourselves a small water pump as well. So, and we've got a big pipe. We'll just pipe it on in over to our concrete. I'm glad I caught that before I said, oh yeah, we're just going to change this over to start using that. And then I go, wow, where's all my concrete gone? Go fast, not with haste. Alright, our clinic is up at the very least. We are starting to work on these flats a little bit, which is good. Also building up this kind of path infrastructure in the middle, which will connect us up to everything in here. So we are very slowly starting to get some workers in. When we get some workers in as well, we start picking them up from the bus station, which will be fantastic. Which can reach pretty much everybody. I kind of hope that would reach everybody, but that could be an issue. Any of these roads still mud? It doesn't look like it. That bus station doesn't reach these guys in the back. That is indeed an issue. Because I was very... To be fair, actually, it's not the worst. I can always just build a bus station here to come around. Yeah. That might be a better shout. Otherwise, they can always just work inside the place. They'll always come over here to the shopping center. I mean, if you look at these people here, so they can reach. These guys cannot, but they can still reach everything in town. So even if it just means that they'll take these jobs, which is absolutely fine. Otherwise, we could even potentially just say, hey, build us another little gravel path here, just to ensure that we're trying to get as many people as we can. Probably as well upgrading this road here to an actual proper gravel path would be a shout as well, rather than just relying on these mud paths, which we should probably do anyway. And we still need to think about water. For one, we need to think about heating, actually getting the heating infrastructure up, which is probably the best shout. We get a small heat exchanger. We could build one right here. That's a nice little kind of area for it to go. It's close to everything there. We get another one next to the pool. It's a nice one there. And we can start thinking about our pipes. So in terms of length, 500 meters underground, so we don't lose much of the heat, or we lose less of the heat. And we can build you out over here, so we still have enough for another pipe as well. Let's get them done. Really starting to build, because that's the next big thing. And also make sure that we're building up these things here. We are, good. Set this to high priority, otherwise the buses will never come here. But overall, things are looking pretty good. Look at that snowy wonderland. That is our republic. Ah, beautiful. Finishing up the prison. Say to the kids, you know, behave well, work well on the construction site, you'll end up there. As far as our money goes, we're still getting through it pretty quickly. We haven't even started importing any food or anything like that, or getting our fire trucks ready, or anything of that matter, so that is a little bit worrying. Ah, perfect. This actually, with the increase of the gravel roads, this has actually increased its ability to get to places, which is fantastic. So let's do that again. Let's also upgrade this gravel road and continue it to improve its ability to reach places. That would be fantastic. Let's actually... We've got some concrete on here. We'll just suspend construction for just now, for this one, until we realize whether or not we do need this fire station. Admittedly, it's not in range of this cargo train station, which is a little bit worrying. but we can potentially get around that. I see a lot of people as well upgrading to asphalt before it's really needed. Admittedly, we would get a small speed boost, especially a big speed boost on our microbuses. They can go up to, what is it, 90 kilometers an hour, rather than the 60 on the gravel path. But just the cost of it is just too much in my mind for it to even really be worth it. Okay, so what do we need here? So we got our water coming in, and then we need to get our cement done. We're going to get our cement from this road dry bulk loading, which has very helpfully got a conveyor over this road, which I'm very pleased about. This asphalt plant has everything bar drinking water. What do we need over here? We need a technical office. That's what we can build. This is going to be our technical office, probably for that area over there, and probably also the town. So we're going to have our sewage trucks there, we're going to have our waste trucks there, we're going to have our water trucks there. Now, where are they going to pick up from? I was thinking they pick up there, but I guess they can just use that one custom house, so it should be fine. Worst comes to worst, I mean, we've got the infrastructure here where it's gravel roads, not this bit here, but we can set up gravel roads over here and it should be fine. I'm not too worried. I do quite enjoy this little road to nowhere. We'll probably actually just redo it so this road here is coming around and joins up there, and we have another road that kind of comes in as well. Not sure we're going to put in this bit. It's a little bit close to the heating plant for my liking, but we could put some residential plants here, or buildings here. Anything is helpful. Otherwise, we'll just carry on carrying on. It's going to take us a little bit longer in winter, unfortunately, just because of the snow. But we can still get these lovely little gravel roads done. So we've got plenty of workers, especially over here. Building up the plumbing. Good stuff. Have we built one of them already? Or are we just working on one of them? Working on this one here. We're actually running out of gravel here. Interesting. I guess our dumpers are working pretty hard at the moment. So it's not too much of a surprise. They're just performing slightly slower just because of this goddamn snow is slowing us down. Can't be helped. Cannot be helped. Yeah, I think let's suspend that construction. Let's actually upgrade this road here to gravel, at least this bit here, and we'll work out the connection a little bit. Might as well just call this the gravel road building session, because that effectively feels what it is. But it's also early game, so we gotta do what we gotta do. Get the infrastructure set up. Our nice little gravel bit here. We got our iron mine, which is over here somewhere. I'll need to find it again. Then we've got our coal over here. So that's going to be, once we get our clothing set up and we get that starting to build, that's probably going to be our first kind of calls. Get those raw resources going to supplement our clothes. Unfortunately, we don't have much in the way of farmland, except maybe this area here you could arguably call a farm, but it's just so constrained by these hills. This bit over here could make a nice little farm. But then again, it is quite close to potentially the iron processing, because this could make a nice iron processing area. With these hills, we're a little bit... I mean, this would be beautiful farmland. It's a little bit hilly. It's got a nice little valley there. That could be good. This land's out of bounds. It's like, oh, this would be beautiful farming land as well, but it's out of bounds. It's very hilly. But it's good. I like it when it's a little bit hilly like this, because it means, you know, you get a little bit more character. I always find the default map, if you don't have the hills turned up a little bit, just feels a little bit flat. Whereas at least with these, you know, you get some nice places to put some hotels or like some ski lodges and stuff like that. For all those capitalist tourists. We dislike them, but we need their money. Alright, keep on building, guys, keep on building. We could potentially start increasing the number of vehicles we have, but I'm a little bit wary about buying too many. At this point, maybe buying another dumper isn't the worst idea, so we'll just do that quick. Quite a few dumpers, but still got space for 2 more things. Our covered halls aren't really doing very much because we're not doing very much electrical work at the moment. Which is another thing when you think about this area here. We do need to think about electricity a little bit. So let's start thinking about our substations. That'll cover quite a lot. So that will go down there. This will also cover quite a lot. So that will go down there. Probably get another substation over here. And then we'll work out the rest a little bit. We've got our transformer over here. I can't tell if we're going to do underground wires or we'll do some above ground into underground. Probably the latter, just to save on a little bit of cash. And most importantly, what monument can I fit in here? I can't build any of the big ones at the moment. Could just build another Lenin statue in the middle of our roundabout. Yes, we'll put him there just so we remember to build him later. And otherwise, we'll just keep going. It is currently January, so Happy New Year. I missed it, unfortunately. But Happy New Year, everybody. We're not quite a year old because that happens in the springtime, but we can have a little look at our current usage of all time. So we've imported about 300,000 rubles worth of resources, majority of that's steel, a little bit of fuel. Gravel's actually up to 3rd highest. Would you look at that? We have imported so much gravel that it's the 3rd highest total resource that we've actually inputted. Well done, everybody. We're really chewing through it. But then again, when you think about how much gravel we've spread about this republic, it's unsurprising, to say the least. A little bit of snows, probably get the snows here, probably snows in February as well, and then hopefully that'll clear up and we can start to really properly get our town together. Once we get our town together, that means that we can then properly concentrate on our clothing industry, get our clothing industry up and running. Once we get that running, we can then start to think about our expansion. And knowing my luck, by the time we actually get all of this together, that is probably about the time I'll have to leave. Sorry about that. That was Mrs. Berger messaging me. She's not saying she's picked up, she's saying she's going out for more drinks. So, we're in the clear for just now, boys. We're in the clear. Yeah, we can just get through this blasted snow. Things will be going so much faster. I mean, what else did I put in all this gravel for? It wasn't to go slow, I'll tell you that. Right, let's expand that out. How are we doing it over here? We've got one of our dumpers sitting idle. That is probably actually a good sign. Unless their gravel hasn't been set. That is why. So it's not a good sign. All night long bars. Yep. Another bar. Obviously they've had a good time. That's the main thing, isn't it? I mean, I certainly can't complain that one day I have to, you know, stay up and pick her up. She's done that for me more than enough times. So, you know, anything to make us even, is that right? That's the healthy way to think about relationships. Pretty sure. Who knows? Main thing is, town's starting to come together a little bit more. Kalarima Cove will become a shining beacon of industrious people. Or so we hope. Let's have a little think as well about this. How much of this is upgraded gravel? Not very much. It's basically just this stuff over here that needs upgraded. So please upgrade that. That'd be fantastic. Wonder if that then allows these guys to reach the bus station. Not quite. Not quite. You can probably reach it now, right? Or have I just completely forgotten to give you any kind of pathway? I have. There you go. Okay, so you get that pathway. You can now reach the bus station. Great. You, on the other hand, can still not reach the bus station. And you can reach the bus station. It might just be a little bit too far on these gravel footpaths. Right before becoming a... Yep, yep. The aluminium's coming. As soon as we get that technical university, we research that geology. You are glowing, sir. Oh, you're absolutely glowing, madam. Is that a bouncing baby boy? No, it's just too many seabirds. But no matter. Oh, it actually looks like we finished the courthouse. Fantastic. Good job, guys. Got our priorities right. We've got the prison and the courthouse ready to go. Good stuff. While we're here, we might as well have a little think about water. Because we're going to want to build some substations in order to get these people some water. And on top of that, we'll also need sewage. So what do we want? And we also want to make sure that we're able to upgrade these later in order to actually flush it out. We'll be fine if we only have a few people in the town, but once we start to get a decent population, I find that trucks just cannot keep up. So that's probably enough substations for there. We'll get one here, we'll get one here. That'll probably do enough for the middle, and then we will get sewage tanks. So the main question about the sewage is, where on earth is it going to go? It's going to have to head towards that river or that lake, both of which are very long, and I don't like the sound of that. So I'd rather actually turn them this way and think about more us creating a sewage loading and unloading station kind of over here, and we just export it. We just get rid of it. Has the benefits that we don't have to worry about the pollution, and it's less pain for me later on. But for the moment, this is fine. We can deal with a little bit of sewage build up. Our truck should be able to handle it and just export it out. Overall, things going pretty well. Everybody being used in construction. That's good. That's what you like to see. It means you're getting your money's worth for all of your vehicles. How are we doing over here? Yeah, not bad, not bad. It's a long drive through snowy terrain to get around, which I'm not particularly a fan of. Let's say both of these are high priority. Please get them done. Agonizingly slow to get around there. Yeah, not particularly happy with that, but you know what? We'll do. We'll do. I do wish there was some kind of like, obviously you've got like the water storage. I wish there was some kind of sewage storage that wasn't a sewage treatment plant. That would be nice. I mean, think of us just now. Treating our sewage in this economy. You gotta be joking. Now we're just gonna dump it in the river. Makes far more sense. Especially our chemical ones. We're gonna get in this fabric factory. Or it's the chemical sewage water when you see that running through the pipes and you're like, oh. From all, if you've got like a big chemical plant or a big chemical plant setup. Just the color of that, oh, it just makes you shiver. Okay, but yeah, so we've managed to get our water done, we've got our sewage done, we need to get our lecky set up. And for that, I've really seen the point of these 1.85 megawatts because they don't actually connect into these electric substations properly. It would be nice if we had like a 1.5 underground. I would really appreciate that, but I understand we can't. Potential capacity problems. There's too many connections over here, so we may need to build another electrical substation. If everything was running at full capacity, it couldn't keep up. Oh, they actually have upgraded this. I thought it's still 1.5. Why did I think that? Can we overwrite these wires? I don't think we can. Not. Oh well. Can't be helped. We'll just have to build another power station there at some point. So we've got our power station set up. So let's bring out the big wires. And we'll start them on their merry journey over to here. They kind of come side by side. No, please do not connect up. Actually, let's just finish our connections first before we start doing things like that. So you're going to go there. You actually just need to connect up to here, which we can just do above ground, which is good. That's going to save us some money. You are going to come to here. Follow on. Come to here. You need to get to all the way to the other side of town. So I think now we dip into the underground wires. We'll dip it down to 3 meters. You connect up like that. And our last one will come around here. Do a little bit of wire foo. Crossing some of the wires. We'll keep them away from our boy Lennon. And we can probably actually just get another nice little above ground wire set up here actually. Yes, perfect. Okay, good. And we've got no other electrical stuff done, so yep, put that in place. That should be enough to cover this whole town. That's not quite 7.5 megawatts, but it's definitely enough megawatts to deal with the town this side. We will have to expend out some more of the substations down over here, but that'll do for now. Another snow in February, hopefully the last one of the year, so we can actually get some work done. That'd be nice. And let's start building up these substations, please. Good stuff. Army is wondering if we do actually just construct a small water treatment that we feed in and then that loads into a water loading unloading station. Does mean we're paying for the chemicals, we're still paying for the trucks to transport, but we won't use all of the water. Then again, if we're doing that, it probably just makes more sense to use the pipes, but if we use the pipes, then we're going to have to worry about more sewage. It's always trades-off, isn't it? Nothing can be simple. I do want to beautify up this road a little bit, that'd be nice. But we're still using it as a main, almost like a main thoroughfare. So we will not for now. Still not quite near enough to these guys over here for them to reach the bus station. That is very unfortunate. Could build another little bus station up here. You can still reach this, right? Yeah, you can. Alternatively, we could actually upgrade this gravel road. That could help as well. Might just break it through, but as we said, we're using it as a major thoroughfare. All of our construction guys are working. That's good. Have we actually finished this water pipe over here? No, we have not. Yeah, that's going to take some time. Our construction buildings get water. Our citizens do not. Still, can't complain. Things are going pretty well. We've burnt through a decent stack of cash. Is it still on gravel? Mostly vehicles imported. Little bit on manpower. I mean, that 51,000 rubles, I would love if it wasn't that high. But it's what we need to do to get in order to get things running. Most of this imported resources, fuel, high second. Obviously the major one is steel. Gravel's still sitting up there, but that's only because we're not doing much on mechanical components. Concrete, asphalt, we can remove somewhat because we can start producing that ourselves as soon as we get some people. We're going to have to start importing coal for the heating plant. That is going to be painful. Let's bump that up to 7 to make sure that when people do move in, we do actually get people working in there, because that'd be a horrific way to lose a whole bunch of people. We haven't actually spent that much on anything else. I mean, board's pretty cheap. Brick's pretty cheap. Just steel. Steel just costs so much. But we've got, that is us with a very, very, no. Oh, that's terrible. Of all the places to have a uranium-based fire, it had to be in our gravel storage. Oh well, that's the breaks. We didn't get our fire station up quick enough. We could have been sending foreign workers there as we speak, but we did not, because we are silly. So with that, we're going to lose a little bit of stuff there. We're going to have to rebuild this small storage of gravel, which means that while we are here, we should redo all of our dumpers, so they're actually going to pick up gravel. You're the excavators, you're not dumpers. That's for just me saying as well how much gravel was costing us, third most, and all of it's just disappeared. Well, seems we need that excavator back working with the demolition office, unless it is... Oh, no, it doesn't need... It's just waste on the demolition, so... You know what? Because we're going to need these waste trucks anyway, we'll just grab a couple more waste trucks. Disappointing. Still, at least it was there. It wasn't somewhere that was worth more. Just a small storage. At the end of the day, we can rebuild. We have the technology. Just a little bit of a setback. Yeah. All you guys, get your gravel, please, from here. A little bit of a setback. We'll just export all this mixed waste. It's going to cost a little bit. We'll have to rebuild that up. It's going to slightly impact our ability to construct, but things have at least got warmer. So, hey, we can all have a nice time with the fact that the aggregate storage has burnt down. Oh dear. Always good when that happens. If only I could work out how to clip things on YouTube, I could clip that. You could almost hear the slight amount of despair in my voice. We have actually finished one of the flats though, so that's good. I do really want to improve this up to gravel if we can. We have finished this road. We haven't even finished this road yet. Come on, guys. Finish up the roads, for goodness sake. I know there's no gravel, but... Just... Well, I mean... Galarima, I would hope you would know. Think of all this uranium sitting under your feet, or bauxite, or... I don't know, probably explosives, knowing my luck, because we've just been stockpiling it. All I know is, somebody wanted that gravel burned down, and by God did they manage it. Oh dear. Nothing's ever simple. Still, that's fine. As I say, we rebuild it. We haven't lost any of the other infrastructure. It's just a small aggregate storage. We can rebuild that pretty quickly. The main thing is going to be getting the waste picked up from it. So I think we'll actually just get 4 waste trucks. They're going to sit there for a while. But we need them to pick up stuff from around the town anyway, so I'm not too worried about it. We will still need 1 small waste truck as well, which is a little bit annoying. But we can make do. We can make do. Always get a free technical office to come in here for just now. Ah, and look at that, it's March 1st, so I think that's us officially being here for a year, or is it next month? Can't quite remember the exact date. No, it was February 23rd. That's the start date. Ah, well. Could be worse. Could be worse. Could have been that our fabric factory burned down. If that had burned down, I would not have been happy. That was very expensive to build. Our indoor pool. There's no water, and there's no heat, and there's no power. Enjoy your... I guess enjoy your little empty pool. It would have been funnier if the pool had burned down, but... never mind. let us chuck this out of gravel. At least these guys here are just laughing now. They're like, hey, we've got nothing to do. And you can see immediately the kind of impact this is going to have on our customs house here, because all of our dumpers are going to constantly be going over there, as well as all of these added waste trucks as well. It's going to take us a little while to get through this this amount of waste. I mean, that's like 200 tons of mixed waste. But we'll get through it. We could always buy more waste trucks if we really felt like we needed to, but I think 4 should get it done fairly quickly. We could actually send it to a different customs house, one that we're not using, so we're not actually blocking things up as much. But it will slow us down quite a bit. Mostly because we don't have like a gravel road. If we had a gravel road over to this customs house, I'd instantly do that. But given it's all mud, even if they're waiting over here, it's just such a better time save in my mind. And again, it is impacting all of our other operations as well, which is a bit of a shame. Still, look at them go. Pile it on up, get it on out of here, and we can rebuild. We'll put it as a high priority as soon as we can. This building is without power supply, that's fine. Let's actually set this up just now. We don't need chemicals for now, we don't need fabric. A little bit of alcohol is fine. Pick up from here. No electro, no mechanical, no plastics, a little bit of electronics and some explosives. We want from this to have much less electronics because they are very expensive. We want less clothes, less alcohol, mostly food. There we go. That'll do it for that. Good stuff, guys. Good stuff. And we're still filling up on the concrete. Sending it over to the kindergarten. I mean, we will get this stuff done. Let's just double check as well that we've definitely said to everybody, hey, do not get citizens. Yep. We're not quite there yet. We don't have any electricity. We don't have any water. Now is not the time to move in. The whole city is unsafe. I mean, even our gravel storage went on fire. Come on. You don't want to live here. Let's actually just buy a fire truck while we're here. We can add it to our fueling station. And then that way, if we need to, we can send a bus, because we're going to want to get another microbus anyway, so we'll have one on standby. We'll take that microbus that's sitting over here working. We'll use that to pick up workers from over here and to bring them over to this bit. So we'll want 2 of them. We'll probably use the end station as well. Go, my busy little bees. Go on. I mean, most of you are pretty busy. This guy's just waiting for workers because there's nobody at the station. Yep, we're getting through there. I imagine by the end of March we'll have this all cleared out. And then we'll be working away. Money's getting a little bit lower. We've nearly burned through 1 million rubles. We still haven't got our town set up. It is a little bit worrying. We haven't even got our production area actually properly built, which is even more concerning. We will need to dip into a loan, I imagine. But we'll just see how we do. We do have a lot of resources stockpiled up. Got a lot of steel, got prefab panel, got bricks, got boards. So I'm not too worried in that respect. Really killing us is the fact that we're just struggling to get the gravel. The gravel just wasn't in the dirt. Yes, if anybody was wondering, that was a Gold Rush reference. My friends have been watching an awful lot of Gold Rush lately because it is just a soap opera for men. It's fantastic. This stream sponsored by Discovery Plus. I wish. But no, we're just having fun, chilling out. We're watching our little trucks, little Tonka toys move about. Little busy bees. All the while, we're just trying to get this town set up. We get the town set up and bring in workers. It'll massively increase the speed at which we can do stuff. But to do that, we need to get the essentials up. We need to get this shopping center finished, which I did connect up. Oh no, you have 1 day. There's 1 day on this. Are you serious? Come on. Finish this up. We get the shopping center finished. Let's make sure as well that we set this factory connection to 1 way. Thank you very much. And we can just continue going. Have we finished up our pipelines? We finished up one of the heating pipelines. We've still got one left to do. Only workers that are needed for that, so that shouldn't take too long. Where are our road cranes? Are they over here? I have no idea. I'm sure they're around somewhere. They're probably being actually very helpful. Where are you? You are currently at the small... Yeah, you're actually in a place that's quite important. You're just waiting for more workers. Right, we're going up 60 tons left on that. That should clear up a little bit of the pressure on this customs house. All of our open hulls are working away. Oh, here they come. Coming in. Oh, you love to see it. Look at them all loading up. I love how we've got a 6-bay thing. We only have 4 open hull trucks. Maybe a little bit too big, but we could always get some more open hulls. Especially if we actually want to build another permanent construction office, which we might want to do. This does make like a nice area for construction, at least for temporary construction. If we build something permanent, it is less temporary, of course, but it is in a quite central location. Maybe we do just want to bite the bullet and build a bigger construction office, even just like a 6th one. I mean, the more I'm thinking about it, the more I'm thinking this may actually just be a nice idea. Even just put it... Let's get rid of this mud road. We don't need it anymore. Get rid of that. Could we just plop one of them down just directly opposite? Oh, we actually could. Yeah. You know what? I think that's actually worth it. Let's just do that. Adds on a little bit of stuff for us to work on, but it'll mean that we can get full amounts of our open hulls, which we're going to need more of now that we're actually constructing proper buildings to actually transport all of this boards and steels and bricks. Especially bricks for these flats. These flats take 60 tons of brick each. That's a lot of bricks. That's like slightly more than 6 trips with the open hull trucks. Nearly there. Come on, boys, load it on up. Got another trip or 2 to go, and then that's us done. Then the rebuilding can begin. It's okay, everybody. We can rebuild after the terrible fire. Which is a very good point. I just noticed I don't have my notifications. Oh, that's weird. Sorry about that. I've just moved my window, it seems. So, fortunately, the stream is okay, but my window just went very, very strange there. Alt-tab quickly and see if that fixes it. It does not. Okay. That's slightly annoying, but we'll live with it. The main thing is that you guys haven't been affected. I've realized there's this new button up here that I've never noticed before, that you can change your window position where the notifications used to be. I might have actually just turned my notifications off. That's probably what's happened. But it's fine. Still just working away. How are we doing over here? Yep, 2 more trips from the waste trucks, and that's that done. We can begin the rebuilding process. It'll be a long one, it'll be a hard one. We can get that done, start importing our gravel again, actually get ourselves set up properly to deliver all the gravel we require for all these constructions. I mean, I guess on the bright side, we did it after we did most of our road upgrading, so we're not too bad in that respect. I wonder if we just buy the bullet. If we're already building a 6 for that, can we build a 6? Can we build a 12? Might be slightly too... Oh, no, we can fit it in. We can fit it in. It might just be worth building a 12 for just dumpers, to be honest. Obviously going to cost us a little bit in terms of resources, but I think it's probably worth it. Probably should have done this during the winter when we had a little bit more downtime, but never mind. Okay, perfect. You are done. Let's get you constructed. High priority. Everybody on that. Please and thank you. Ah, beautiful. With these busy bees on the go. The site of the completely unradioactive Calorima Cove. Ah, perfect. You're actually sending people to the small shopping centre. Yeah, I've got the excavator working on that, but at least that is getting built. It's high priority after all. Still working on these the water pump, the water lines. But we might have finished that one. Nope, not quite. Still need some work days on that. That's fine. Get the buses to pick up the people. Ah, the excavator knows what's up. We need this built lickety-split, please. At least we can reuse these waste trucks. We can put, at least we'll have to put one over here. This technical services. We'll have to put a bunch over here because we've got a bunch of waste to deal with over here that we need to take over to that customs house, but we can worry about that at a later time. I do need to think about how this intersection is going to work. I am putting it off a little bit. Could mud it out for just now, because this is going to be a 2-lane meeting a 2-lane. We don't really have the money for any kind of like bridge work or anything like that, so I think we're just going to have to rely on a very simple roundabout, or semi-roundabout at the very least. I mean, we can even just do something like that, but with a offshoot, like an off-road, or well, it would happen if you weren't embarrassing the game. I'm sure you were green there at some point. Like if we kind of just had like an off-road coming off. I'm not very happy with the angle of that, must be said. Probably just because of the angle that they're meeting. They're not really meeting at a right angle. We'll come back to it. It's not a big issue at the moment. There's not much traffic going through here, and if there is traffic, it's going to go coming through the town at the moment. Obviously not what we want happening in the future, because we need to be worried about pollution, but as I say, we can worry about that when the time comes. I'm very annoyed about this moving thing. I wonder if I can... Apologies for a second. I'm going to try and see if I can change the graphics setting. I don't think I can. Very annoying. And I'll have to do. Teething problems, teething problems. We'll just not touch this button ever again. I guess if I really want to get avant-garde about it, I could always watch the stream to get the full view. I don't think that's a very good idea somehow. Right, police station is done. So we've got a police station, we've got a court, we've got a prison. So our justice cycle is complete. We've got our indoor pool, we've got another little smaller volleyball court in amongst these houses for the people that don't want to walk all the way to the pool, but they've at least got the pool for when it gets cold. We're going to have our pub. We've got our house of culture. Very nice. Very, very nice. And we got our bus platform. Still too far away from these two buildings, which is, or these two buildings over here, which is a shame. But unless we're willing to invest into more asphalt, I think they're out of luck, as it were. How are we doing over here with my beloved small aggregate storage? We're doing well. We need some more steel. So please come along quickly, Mr. Open Hull. You better be delivering a steel. No, you're delivering boards. Where are my open hulls? I need them. He's probably actually doing something more important, I imagine. We'll put this 12 up to high priority as well. Just so we can start consolidating our open hulls and our dumpers all in the one place. I think it's probably because I've got this set to high. Does it need to be high? It does, because I need to have this in order to get everything else. But then again, I also need all that infrastructure to get everything else. I need all this power lines done. I need the substations done. And it would be very helpful to have this gravel done sooner rather than later. Just need a little bit more steel. That's all we need. We've got the steel. You're delivering... No, you're delivering bricks. One of these days, somebody's going to pick up what I want them to. Are you? Nope. Because you're building the construction offices. To be fair, I can't be mad at you about that. That is needed. Picking up steel? Nope, you're still picking up boards. That's alright. They'll continue doing that. They'll build that. That's going to be as helpful as the gravel. Now that we're no longer exporting all this mixed waste, the amount of damage to the customs house is going down quite considerably. Or at least the queue is. So you cannot complain about that. Alright, steel framing done. We just need some people. Which we have nobody waiting here, but once these buses keep coming. Which, for buses, it must take them ages to actually get here. Still, we've got our 42 people coming in now. 17 from that customs house, stuck behind an excavator. Lovely. There we go. Perfect. Now our little microbuses can get to work delivering these people to this specific site, I hope. All related vehicles. I love the sound of that. Ah. LZ bus, my beauty. Oh, my beautiful bus. A whole 51 people coming to build me my small aggregate storage. Look at them go. We even got the crane there. They've listened to my complaining. So now we get this glory. People go. We will get this done. We will. Still need a little bit of steel, need a little bit of mechanical components as well. That's going to slow them down slightly. I don't think they'll stay where it finishes. Still 11 people sitting at that customs, or sorry, that bus stop. And we need a little bit of steel and boards after this construction process is done. And we'll have our little offices as well. As I've always said, or not as I say, but as the saying goes, the most permanent solution is a temporary one. As we can see them being like, oh yeah, this is just temporary, like this is not going to be that built up. We're building this up. This is probably staying around for quite a while. But it's necessary. Especially now that we've officially gone over 1 million rubles. Just like that. Oh wait, no, we haven't gone over 1 million rubles because it's not 1,700 to start with, it's 1,400 or 1,400,000. So I'm completely wrong. Yeah, I was very confused there. I was like, I'm sure it was 1,700,000. No, it's 1,400,000 rubles that you start with. So we've used half of our money. So it's not quite as bad as what I thought. We haven't quite used 1 million rubles yet. We will very easily use 1 million rubles to just import enough people to keep the city on the go, however, or town. This cove, the lovely cove. And we still need to think as well about how we're going to do things at distribution. So we need to actually set up distribution. We need to gravel up this road. Actually, it's kind of a matter of haste because we're going to need that for the distribution. So let's do that. Let's get up our gravel roads. And we're just going to gravel. Do I want to redo this connection first before I do that? I definitely do. So let's do that quickly. So this is going to have another little thing like this. Come out. And you are just going to connect right on in. like so. And then we will gravel this up. So gravel up this, and we'll gravel up this. We'll say, hey, you guys, you're coming to work for that. Okay, so that's done. We're working on our aggregate storage. We just need a little bit of folk to come over here. You're going to the construction offices. Good stuff. So we will have our construction offices done. We'll have our gravel back. And when that happens, things will really kick into high gear, as it were. Ah, beautiful. Work, my beauties, work. That road crane really coming in handy. For that increased building speed. It's a shame we only have 2 of them, but they're a little bit on the expensive side. He says while he has a 74-ton stockpile of steel, however, still quite expensive. Ah, perfect, there we go. Alright, boys. You start unloading over here, 20%. Give it to me. We've nearly completed up this. In fact, we probably are going to complete up this cycle, this construction office, which is great. Yes, with the crane. It works. It works. Ah. Alright, so this is going to be our new dumper one. So we'll set up their logic. We'll set it up so you guys have some fuel. Fantastic. Where are our dumpers? Up here. They are here. Let's change them all to work over there. You have a singular dumper. You are going over here. That's all open hull. No dumpers there. Okay, so that's all of our dumpers coming back to work for us here. Great. And they are going to be picking up from the loading place. Yes, I did set up right. Good. So they're going to load up from this loading place. We don't have much gravel stockpile, but we got a little bit. Where are you going? Why are you still going to the customs house? You shouldn't be going to the customs house. I guess maybe that was just as order before. It's fine. They're working here. We've got our 4 trucks. Definitely have no other things there. Let's have a little think about what else we could use. We could use another road crane. You are only 6,000. I think I can pass buying another one. Pass it by the board of directors. I think they'll accept that. Okay, another construction office done. Great. Let's add you on to here. And we are going to move all of the open hulls over to here, as well as buy 2 more. And we can get that guy or that guy. We're going to get this guy. 2 of them. Boom. There we go. Alrighty, let's copy this over to these guys so they know exactly where to get from. And then we will cancel all sources, like so, and we'll assign them in as well. I'll actually assign these guys as well because I realized they had me assigned. Alright, let's set everything here needs to be built as soon as possible, please. Okay, shopping center is done. Good. We still need water, we still need power supply, and we still need the goods. So let's actually set them up. So we want to store as little electronics as possible. I'd say it's little, probably like 10%. It's fine. 12 is fine, yeah. Ton of electronics, a little bit of clothes, mostly food, because that's what most people will be buying. We've finished up the warehouse here as well. So we can just distribute into that. And we can take from that distribution bit and give it to the prison, which we will also do the same thing. So we want most of that to come to close. A little bit of meat should be good. Ooh, to be good. School is done. Everybody can reach school. Everybody can reach school. Good. I think everybody can reach school. Yes, everybody can reach the school. That's the most important thing. So at least everybody's kids will be learning. Is our children learning? Indeed they are, if we have any kids. Which we do not. Let's start filling up this bus end station, because we will be using it shortly. An awful lot of people there. Well, microbuses, do your job. There we go. Perfect. Love to see it. Plenty of movement now. Oh, you're stuck behind the excavator. Terrible. Absolutely awful. Gravel up this road. Potentially even get another couple of mud roads out. Do it from the middle first. Then here we will cross over. Not the nicest of crossovers, it must be said, but it's still a crossover. And we'll connect these up as well. Good stuff. We can even just start graveling up this bit as well now that we've actually got our beloved gravel stockpile running again, working properly. Got asphalt set up, yes we do. All of our open trucks moving as fast as their little bodies can take to load on up and get everything delivered. Perfect. Everything's working just as intended. This road here will be done fairly shortly. I think we just probably get gravel roads all the way over to the customs house. Like so. Add that on in to the construction queue. Get them going. Get it done. Might as well make sure we got nothing waiting around. How are we doing for these poles? What are we waiting for these poles? Just work days. So we just need to get these workers moving. Which we've got plenty of. We're just waiting for the buses to get around because they seem to be mostly working on the flats. Alright, let's maybe start changing up the priority here, guys. Because waste we can deal with. Power we can't. We need power. So let's make sure that we're getting plenty of power going on. We have finished this one. That's good. Let's get this substation done. Surely somebody's working on it. No. Finish up this road, please. What else do we need? We need the substations done for the water and the sewage tanks done as well, please. Thank you very much. Preferably, we would also like the waste to be done as well before we really start moving people in. But I can always take that as a little bit of a hit. We'll just have to see. There is a little path here that needs to be done. Please get that done. And otherwise, let's get these done as well. Cool. We need this heating pipe done. All these 12 work days, get it done. Alright. There we go. Ah, and just like that, we'll also free up one of our road cranes as well by doing that. Fantastic. We finished up this substation, we finished up that sewer. Good, good. Everything is looking great. And that road should be nearly done. Yep, that bulldozer is basically done. We're just waiting for the next mechanism to come. A little bit of a long way round, a lot of mud roads just while we're building that road up, but hey ho, that's it done. Alrighty, so now we need to think about distribution. So we can get a small distribution office, a free one. Let's just build that on there. Get ourselves a mud road. Like so. So what do we need here? We need a couple of covered hulls. Probably the big ones. Yeah, we could get 2 big ones. They can carry a lot of food. Yeah, 2 big ones and a refrigeration. Like so, we're going to send them over to here, where they're going to pick up shit. Wait for them to get here. Here they come. Should be, yeah, there should be a refueling bit close enough for them. It's over here. Potentially want to add in another one, but this will have to do for now. Yeah, go. They're refueling. Good stuff. What do we want to do with our extra spaces in our construction offices? Do we just want more road cranes so we get more use out of our workers? That could always be a good shout. I never go wrong with road cranes. The only bad side is obviously when they take up a space you prefer your bigger cranes, your tower cranes to use, but they still help, and that's the main thing. Alright, so we finished that up. We're now building up that sewage tank. Good stuff, guys. We do need to finish up this heat exchanger. For that, we need to finish up this road. So let's do that. We also need to finish up this road here, as well as this electrical substation. But we are getting there. Little town is starting to come into fruition. Calarima Cove will become the #1 producer of uranium in its time, I'm sure. If it actually does come to pass, Calarima, that there is uranium under here, I will laugh my ass off. I will just say that now. Oh, and just like that, we've been going for nearly 4 hours. Who would have thought? And we've nearly got people in. Wow, what an achievement. Okay, so you guys are here. So what do I want you to load up? I want you to load up some alcohol, some food, some clothes, some electronics, and meat. Where do I want you to put them? Not here. Alright, okay, so yeah, we'll just load up the prison for now. Over here in the warehouse, we want to load up our alcohol, we want to load up our food and our clothes. Don't need to worry about electronics because we're not going to be picking them up from here. But we want to unload our alcohol, food, clothes, and our electronics here. Probably 80 is a little bit much. We'll go with 40 for now and we'll see how we do. Yeah, you and me both. Oh my goodness, could you imagine? 20 hours down the line, the lore of Calarima Cove coming to fruition. It would be too. Too funny to think about, and that's why I'm crying. But we are getting there. We are very slowly getting there. We've got stands done. We just need a little bit of work days done. This House of Culture isn't done because this little path isn't done, so please get that done. Over here, we need this unfinished footpath and this stand for small garbage. Needs to be done. Over here as well. It's just a couple of work days. The microbuses can get this done. Please just bring people over so we can get these finished. Get a little bit of wear and tear on these current buildings, but it's not very much. Perfectly within acceptable levels. Let's finish up this road, please. I thought I said hi. I obviously didn't. And yeah, nice little muddy town, but truly big in our hearts. Right, let's redo this road. So we're going to want it kind of be more like still going up, kind of curve round, and then almost like meeting in with this over here by this heat exchanger. I think that's going to look nice. I mean, maybe not quite like that. There we go. Nice little crescent coming into this mud road there. That looks nice. I much prefer that. That looks better than the kind of right angles. We've got some houses along here. They're a little bit close to these guys here, but they'll be fine. I'm sure. What's the worst that could happen? Let's also make sure we're constructing this technical office because we will need it. Can supplement it with free ones in the meantime, but oh, the only thing is there's no power supply here, so I'm wasting my meat. Upload that, please. Need a little bit of steel, and then we need some workers so we don't lose too much money on that meat. That's a little bit of a mistake. Ah, well. What is a run without a few mistakes? This is only the hardest difficulty. Still, though, with some loan juggling, I think we can still be fine. So far, we can borrow about nearly 2 million rubles. If you think about that, that's double what we started with. Obviously, there's loan interest payments to add on to that, but I think we can get around that. Over here, this entire construction just hasn't progressed, but that's fine. Everybody's busy. I understand. Everybody really wants to get these flats done. Nobody wants to build these substations. Come on, guys. I got 6 of you open hulls. You can go quick. Stop getting clogged up by excavators. Yeah, we should be fine. We've got our electronics, we've got our clothes, we've got our food, we've got our alcohol. That's all coming into this small shopping center. Already got the prison all loaded up. Just need to keep working on getting things done. The faster we can get these essentials done, and the faster we can get these things put in. Any day now, they will be finished. Just basically just waiting for these buses to come. It's a little bit further to get from this free bus stop to there, so you can understand. Just getting a little bit held up. But when we start to transition more over to our own people, rather than relying on foreign labour, that bus stop placement will look much better. Another little beautiful night in Soviet Workers' Republic. I was a little bit scared about how the nights would look with the bitrate, but judging from the fact that nobody has complained so far, I think they're actually okay. I know certainly there were some games that you would play and it's like it just got so dark you couldn't see anything on YouTube. Remember when I was doing my Long Dark series many moons ago, and then when it was dark in that game, it was just like, to be fair, you couldn't say anything in the game either, to be fair. So I can't exactly blame YouTube for that. Alright, 6 days to go. Come on, little buses. Get to work. Getting the House of Culture done. That'll be good for an attraction. We do need to add more attractions in. Otherwise people will be very reliant on the pub. Speaking of pub, let's actually get that built as well. But yeah, not too bad. Not too bad for a year and a bit. Our industry's set up. We've got our fairly large infrastructure set up. Electricity's ready to go. We just need to plug it all in. Which, if you're anything like me, when it comes to rewiring lights, something will always go wrong. The aforementioned Mrs. Berger had decided to go, why is the fuse for the upstairs lights off, and tried to flip it as I'm installing a light, which I was not too chuffed about, all things must be said. I didn't have much on my to-do list that day, but definitely getting electrocuted was not one of them. Okay, so speaking of being electrocuted, our substations are nearly done. On top of that, all of the wires seem to be done for them. That's great. This technical service has actually come together much faster than I thought it would, which is good, although I am wondering if I should just very quickly get another free one just to get the ball rolling on getting some water and some sewage stuff done. Oh yeah, no, I was fine, Gallery. She didn't actually manage to do it, which was the one saving grace. Otherwise, as I said, wouldn't have been particularly chuffed about that. Alright, what we'll do is we'll grab one of our big waste trucks over here, and we'll send this over to the technical office. These guys here will probably move to the actual technical service when it is finished. Now that we're getting a little bit closer as well to getting some people in, I think what we might do is we might start grabbing a coal guy to start to deliver. So what do we need here? We need a dumper. We probably want one of the big ones. Oh, that's very expensive. Super expensive. While this microbus is here, you know what? You might as well be useful. Why don't you just become one of our lovely additional microbuses and you can help out rather than sitting in that depot. You're gonna refuel, that's fine, and then we'll set up your line. Just basically gonna get coal from this customs house and just dump it straight into this heating plant. Small one. It uses 2.1 tons of coal on the worst day, but it's using all of its available power. So having this guy, pretty much just this guy on standby will be more than enough coal to supply this plant. We don't need two, especially not for that price. So make sure we've got the coal, and then you're going to unload the coal, and you're going to wait until you're unloaded. Off you go. It's going to cost a little bit of money to import this coal, but that's fine. Ah, just like that. No drinking water, but power is on. The lights are on. Right, and with that, let us... Still haven't completed this meat storage, so let's get that done as well. That's quite a high priority. We could just, you know, get the meat directly into the shop, but might as well get a little bit of storage and we can use that to supply the prison as well. And what else do we need to do? We need to actually purchase ourselves an ambulance, so we'll get the cheapest one. And for our police station over here, we also want to get a couple of travies. So 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll get them, we'll add them into our fuel lines, we'll fill them up. We're already filling up the fire station, good stuff. The pub is finished, so let's add that into our distribution. So we want to take stuff to the pub, please. Make sure it's at 30%, good stuff. So there we go. Going over, going to load up on alcohol, drop it on off, and that'll be us good to go. And the meat's done as well. Meat storage, so let's go there, get that dropped off. So, yeah, actually we do want to load and unload. So probably 20% is fine. And make sure we're loading up meat as well. So you should be dropping it off at the meat storage. We're going to put in the prison. We did lose a little bit of meat there, which is a bit of a shame. But I'm sure we can get around it. I'm sure we can get back on track. Nobody lives here in this flat. I'm now considering, once we get this meat done, and once we get this connection done, I'm glad I noticed that. Once we get all these done, we will consider start bringing people in who, at the very least, can start helping us with our construction. So we're relying less on this foreign labor, and we can use the buses that we're bringing them over here. We can use them to start bringing people over to the fabric factory, etc. when we get round to it. Currently, we're not close to it, but we can always just add them into one of our construction offices. Oh, not again! Not again! Galarima, how does this keep happening to you? What is with this cursed gravel aggregate storage? Oh dear. Alright, okay, you get to this depot quick. I don't think we can save this in time, but we've got to try. I'm not doing this again. This is the most cursed gravel storage of all time. Alright, you pick up as many people as you can. Take them to the fire station, see what we can do. The fire. No. How did this keep happening? I don't think we're going to get there in time. No. Not even close. Not even close. Nah, just go back. Go back to the depot. It's fine. Oh, how does it keep happening? How could this happen to me? Oh well. We'll have to rebuild that again. Get to it, boys. Oh, that's very annoying. Okay, so for the gravel. Go grab from the custom sets. In fact, now that we have this other custom sets, grab it from here. It's a little bit further to go, but it's a temporary solution. And fingers crossed we've actually used up a lot of our gravel. Alright, we nearly finished up that technical office. And we're still just working on these flats. Money's getting a little bit low, and we're nowhere near constructing up our lovely little clothing area. But we will get there. We will get there soon enough. Yeah, a little bit of a shame having to deal with all that mixed waste. It's going to put a bit of a dampener on it. I mean, if we even have a little look about... to be fair, actually, we are making money off it. So, swings and roundabouts. Is this the new venture capitalist? Burn down your aggregate storage of gravel to sell on the open market? I think so. Alrighty, I need to go for a quick wee, so we're going to go over to the slow speed cinematic mode so we can see where we've come from there, and I will be back very shortly. Okay, and we're back. Hopefully nothing else burnt down while we were away. Just have a quick check. Nope, everything still seems to be there. Good stuff. And the wonderful thing about going AFK for a bit, it does mean that everybody clears out the waste. So cannot complain. Over here in the Calarima Cove, things are going pretty well. We've got our meat done, we've got our shopping centre done. We seem to have our water supplies dealt with. Looks like, yet nobody lives here. That is true. However, we might start to remedy that. We are importing a little bit of water. We've got our gravel trucks making the long sprint all the way over to the other customs house, but, you know, has to be done for now. It might be time to invite just a few people in, just like maybe a couple hundred, just to start up our lovely little city. Yeah, I think it's probably about time. How are we doing it over here? We've got our small heating plant done. Good stuff, good stuff. Where is one of our microbuses? You are currently going over to the electric substation over here. So everybody's kind of decided, you know what, we're all done with this bit. We're not done. Come on. Hurry up. We'll grab one of our microbuses when we get a second. And we'll get them ready to start shipping people over. There you go. We'll get them ready to start shipping people over to the coal plant. It's July, so temperature shouldn't be too bad. So yeah, you know what? Let's do it. In a surprise move, we're going to invite a whole bunch of immigrants. We'll fill up one flat. We'll probably fill up mostly these flats as well. There we go. There we go. These ones will all be from the Soviet bloc, the first people to live within the Great Cove itself. However, we'll probably start to rely more on our third world immigration soon enough, because we will want to be using up more of our dollary dues. And with that, it has started. Ah, we've even got people going to the school. Fantastic. People are in the pool. People are in the shopping centre. See if we get anybody coming to the bus station. Does look we're getting a few. Good stuff. Okay. Time to rethink what we're doing. So we definitely want to pick up you. And you want to come over here. And then come to the end station. Boom. There we go. That's what we want you to do. Where's our other microbus? Over here. So he is dropping people off. Great. So you can now come over to the depot. We no longer need you doing that. I actually got a whole boatload of workers. So what we're going to do is we're going to specify, hey, you guys start picking up your workers from there. You are going to come to the depot. Let's select all of the lines. Because we could start bringing in foreign workers to go and sit on that one, depending on where our other buses are. So, you are going there. Let's tell you, no, come to here. You're going to unload everybody, tell them to get out, and then you're going to drop off at the depot. We'll get rid of that. There we go. And for this last one, we are just going to get you to drop off here as well. Good stuff. You're currently heading over here, so you can pick up the last. Only 14 workers. They don't actually pick anybody up. A little bit of a waste of workers here, but it's fine. We've now got our other buses there. Our heating plant is starting to work. Concrete plant is starting to work, but we're still missing cement. So let us rectify that. We will assign to this one. You, off you go. You will start to work for this construction office, so you will start to get people from this bus station. And we'll do that for the rest of you as well. Might as well. For our issues with concrete, we will get ourselves a dry bulk tank. We will get ourselves probably just the one should be fine, or at least for now. We've got our asphalt ready, so let's tell our dumpers, hey, if you need asphalt, come to here. Great stuff. Right, let you refuel, and then you can get ready. Now, when it comes to our concrete mixers, we've got 2 here. I think we have 3 total. Indeed we do, so that's fine. We have got one of the buses as well. Let's tell you... Actually, let's just say to these guys, hey, if you're picking up workers, just pick them up from this bus station. Should be good now that we are getting things done. Probably don't need this many wardens, so let's cut that down. We almost certainly don't need this many judges, so let's cut that down as well. Police officers, we might need that many. The pool, let's cut down the number of pool people. Only got about 500 people, so we need to be a little bit careful how we're using our workers. Ah, look at them go. The beautiful city of the Cove. And there we go, that's us in July. We've managed to get our first people in. They're going to be eating our food, not producing us any money, but what they will be doing is hopefully helping us a little bit with our construction. We do need to finish off these buildings here, so we will. I don't like to set them to construct these buildings here, at least for just now. I mean, if you only got 500 people and you let 100 people on the construction site, even if you just let 10, that's 30 total if you go across all shifts. That would be more workers than could even work at like the shopping center. Like, people would just end up starving to death, and I'm not about that. Not when I've paid money for them to be here. Alright, we've got the volleyball court. The volleyball court is in range of that lovely, lovely big stand for rubbish, which is good. Other than that, people just moving about, schmooving. We're not really getting any workers here, which is a little bit of an issue, but I think that's just because they're currently setting out their patterns after just moving in. At the very least, people are getting fed. People are able to go to the pub. We've got our police. We should have our fire station, guys. No, we don't have any firefighters. Nobody in walking range. A little bit of a shame. But we'll have more people once we start to get more people coming in as well. How is our school doing? Pretty well, actually. A lot of space for people. We can definitely get some third world immigrants coming in. These guys aren't that great. Their education level can be anywhere from 1 to much lower, so we will need to spend some time educating these people. That's fine. We should have enough space in the school. And also it lets us rely a little bit less on our rubles and let us use our dollars to get people in. Just means they won't be immediately productive. Also, they tend to have lower loyalty, they need more health services because their health is lower, etc, etc. So what are we waiting for these guys? They're basically just working away. Yeah, just need work hours, so the buses are just waiting to pick people up effectively. And for that, we just need some people to work. So in that respect, maybe it is a better idea have a little bit of the foreign workers, or potentially even send you, or maybe you actually will get rid of your line, tell you to come here, you'll load up just the workers, nobody else, and you'll take them over here to this bus stop. Still using a little bit of our foreign workers, that's fine, just to get us a little bit further off the ground. They're not picked up here, at least they can come in and work a little bit. Work in the clinics, etc. A couple of people complaining about lack of spirituality. We will not be getting any of that here. And we should be pulling in all of these resources as well. We definitely have enough shoppers, or sorry, sellers to start bringing them in. Oh, good stuff. Keep it coming. And other than that, it is the start of a beautiful Gallerima Cove. Just got these last buildings complete. I think I do kind of want to get things finished just so I can get the last of the population in. Maybe even say you can have 5. Every building can have 5 people. Just so you can get a little trickle of workers coming in. Shouldn't be enough that they starve, and we don't have anywhere else that we're needing to worry about having enough workers for, other than potentially the heating plant, which is currently still working, so that's good. There's the asphalt plant, got 1. No resource, missing cement, because we haven't got the dry bulk good sorted out. So you will load up cement, you will come here, and you'll wait until you're unloaded. On you go. And with that, we can now say to our cement mixers, wherever they are, here, hey, if you're picking up concrete, come over to the concrete plant. And for you, you do the same. If you're picking up concrete, pick it up from here. Good stuff. And, more importantly, we can rebuild our aggregate storage for the 3rd time. So we can at least let that get going. And that means as well that our little trucks don't have to make that really long trip over to that customs house. Okay, technical services. So for this, we're going to want to grab one of our big garbage, bring them over. We're going to copy the sources from this thing. We're going to tell everybody, hey, just move over here. This 1 water and 1 sewage seems to be doing all right. We've got that. So what we will do is we will get a small garbage truck. So, because he'll be needed to pick up stuff from this bit over here, which I think is our only small garbage area that we have currently. That's good. So we'll just have to see how we do from that. Yeah, we got a little bit of workers coming in, people just working away. Brains working on the flats. Still a little bit of excavating for some of them. Ah, that's it. You're working on the emblem, of course. How could I be so blind? But yeah, even though we're not getting that many workers coming in, we should be getting enough that we can keep things going. Especially now that we've cut down on the number of shifts. Let's actually just cut down a little bit for the maximum number of sellers. We don't need that many for now. Even the pool, we maybe don't need that quite that many, but it depends on what the big spikes are. Keep on working away. Good stuff. There's our school. School's alright, we just maybe don't have quite enough educated people, or higher educated people. But we're still doing alright. Quite a lot of foreign workers, it must be said. Yeah, you are being told to stay there. So you should be staying there and then getting picked up. I guess if there's any overlap, then they'll just start to work. At least we now have our fire station. Our fire station is done. We do need to worry about our rubbish, however. So let us build another garbage container. Put that there. Good stuff. Nice and centralized. Just our other one will have to worry about that for a bit. How are we doing over here in clothing land? We're still waiting for concrete. We're not producing concrete. We don't have any workers. No workers in my republic. No coal workers either. It's getting towards August. I would like it if there were workers. That would definitely be preferable. Yes, people are just a little bit too busy building up these houses. As it stands. But that's fine. We can get that done. We got a crane over on one of them. We can just fill it up with a bunch more workers, pump that in, and that should help people out quite a bit. We've got a very small population, so we can't really depend on them to do very much, it must be said. We could always manually say, hey, all of you guys, please go to the bus station. So they won't do anything except work at the bus station. How are we doing in the kindergarten? Ah, look at that. We've already got a couple of babies. Good to see. And we've already got a couple of crimes. Oh dear. They just moved in somewhere nice, immediately commit a crime. How could you? So what we'll do is we'll get a prison bus. And we can just send these prisoners. These prisoners can be very useful because you can just send to work straight at the power plant. Or the heating plant, sorry. It's sitting here with its one worker. Should be enough to keep the heat topped up. There's not much draw as it stands, or it shouldn't be too much draw. Just enough to keep these guys going. This little small heating plant won't be around for too long. We will have to deconstruct it, deconstruct all the pipelines, etc. But that's fine. As is usually the case with this game, it's like the closer they are to the heat exchanger, the less heat loss there is. The majority of the heat loss comes from this little red line here, so there's a lot of heat being lost over to that one, but luckily that's why they've got that heat exchanger there. But if we want to expand the cove much further, we will probably need to consider getting a larger heating plant. But at the moment, it is still working fine. But we'll pick up from this prison. We will tell them, hey, you're going over here, pal. Now, do we worry about our priority? I believe we do. So if you are... In fact, we can't really do that just now because we don't have one-ways. There's no point. Once we get asphalt roads, we can get some one-ways going. Make that a proper roundabout. Over here, we just got a basic kind of off-ramp into a turn-in. That works fine. Could streamline this a little bit by having some offshoots. You can have people that are turning their general directions going a certain way. Get a little bit of priority, but as it stands, we're a-okay. We're working away, getting these buildings up, running a little bit low on money, but we're okay. We can always take out a little loan. If you think about this whole year, we've basically used another half of our money. Mostly from the import of resources. A lot of steel, a lot of fuel. Clothes are pretty costly, but we'll start to make that back. That's 15 tons of clothes that's worth 23,000 rubles. So when we start our factories going, we could even potentially think about working our crops and chemicals into fabric, but as it stands, we barely have enough people to even run our heating plants, so let's not get too big for our britches. We already have 4 prisoners. Who did I import? Who signed up to come here? Was just some criminal gang, all 500 of them? Yeah, we are missing wardens. I'm sure we'll be fine. We can always put some additional housing in the sort of central bit. Otherwise, we'll just work on attractions. But overall, everything is going pretty alright. Any moment now. This will be done. Set that at high priority. We set all of these at high priority, actually. Just waiting on the workers coming in. If we can't get the workers coming in, at least we've got a couple of workers. Just, you know, chipping away at it. until then, people can have a nice time, you know. They've obviously worked a hard life if all of these guys are pretty criminals. Yeah, if we can get the cove up and running, if we can get this aggregate storage built again, then things will be looking pretty good for us. Then we can concentrate on getting our clothing factory up, start making some money, but that's if we can survive the winter, which is very fast approaching. And that's going to be a big problem for us because it's going to cause some issue with the snow in that respect. Might want to get an additional snow plow just to ensure that we're a-okay. We can always move that over into the technical office as well, but we'll leave that in the free one for just now in case we need to get more of our water and our sewage trucks. As it stands, that they're both idle, I think we're okay. And yeah, I mean, people seem to be pretty happy. 83. Bearing in mind that we're also on the hardest scale in terms of citizen reaction, so if they don't get what they want, they will be very unhappy. Okay, so we managed to complete another one of the flats. Now, this is one of the ones that can't reach the bus stop. Can't reach the school, can't reach the bus stop. We're just going to invite a couple of immigrants into this one and concentrate more on these other ones here. These guys, at the very least, will be able to join. Storage is going to burn down. I know, if the storage burns down again, I will be very unhappy. Let's actually double check the range these firefighters can go. It does look like they can actually reach everything now, which is fantastic. Still can't reach this train station, but potentially later on when we have helicopters, that can be covered by that. Or if we end up building another town over this way to kind of deal with the iron that we found, we can deal with that at that point. Main thing is we've got to get this brick flat done. And this one as well. Just a couple of work days. We've got both our cranes working on this. We can import a bunch of people to come work. Have to be a little bit compos mentis of our money situation is the only thing, as we are running a little bit low. But we should still be able to get enough immigrants into this one that we can get this place fully functioning and actually working as well. Because as it stands, not many people are getting picked up from here. We're just burning through fuel a little bit. That's okay. You're dropping off those people. They're waiting there. They're getting picked up. Good stuff. You're going to pick up the rest. Oh, and you're heading to small aggregate storage. My hero. Over here, just the random workers should get this done unless there's a big bus coming off. No, you're coming over here. It's fine. 28 work days. They'll be done. These ones, 12 work days. Yeah, you'll get done pretty shortly just by the random workers. We can use you to import some more people as well. You're in perfect range of everything. If need be, we can take a small loan. Let's have a little look at how much we can borrow. We can borrow just over 2 million rubles. So we've got that in the bank, at the very least, for the expansion of our infrastructure. Over here, once we get the clothing factory set up and once we get a sort of stable workforce to work for it, we'll maybe consider starting to build some rails. One that will let us build something like a train station up here. A little bit tight, but we could probably fit one in. And that can just run as like a little tram, just running literally just from there to here. We will have to worry about this. We could potentially bridge over it, or we could just run a line through it. It's near the customs house, which is great. At the same token, we get like one train just running back and forward just from there to the clothing area. And that means we don't have to rely so much on buses. You have been completed. Let's get 20 more immigrants. Raising up to a fantastic 650 people. You're done as well. So we're going to get even more people. And watch the money disappear. Boom. There we go. Perfect. Now, this should let us get a bunch more people coming here to work, which means we should get a bunch more people on the buses, a bunch more people getting delivered. Work on the various places. And overall, things are looking pretty good. I mean, other than the very low amounts of money we have in the bank, but we've managed to build up our little cove here. It's sorted, it's finished, or nearing finished. At least the first stage of expansion, first 1,000 people or so. With that done, we can then start concentrating on making money, and that's when we're going to be building up this clothing factory. Ah, it's just beautiful. Look at all those happy people wandering about, going to the bus stop, getting picked up, immediately sent to work in some horrific, awful job, I imagine. Heating plant's working, got a decent amount of heat coming out of it. Got prisoners who are going to be helping us with that, or else. Another flat complete, so let's get some more immigrants. And we'll supplement them with a few people from the third world. Our school is doing okay, we're slowly educating people up. And that's really all we need. Yep, people are working away. Good stuff, good stuff. Yep, we're picking up more people. We just need some more of our stuff as well. We are missing gravel. That is a very good point. I didn't consider that. We are, of course, we're missing gravel because that's burnt down. Yeah, wandering around, setting all the storage buildings on fire. I know, it's terrible, really, isn't it? Oh, we can actually send everybody bar this microbus over to the dumper place to free up some more mechanism space. Not that we have the money to really, you know, do anything with it, but that's a problem for another time. You guys, you just pick up the asphalt from here for just a sec. Ah, perfect, it's done. Done, my beauty. So let's unload gravel. Hopefully the last time we have to set this up. You guys go over there. You guys grab the gravel from here. Good, good. And with that, we can now actually flip that back over so you can actually pick up the asphalt from here. That should start running again. With these mixers, you guys pick it up from the concrete plant, which has a decent number of workers in it as well. Starting to get some more workers going on. Should be very, very close to finishing up these buildings. Let's add in 10 guys outside the construction office because we're nearly done with this. We'll get a bunch more third world immigrants. Yeah, let's get a couple. Good stuff. We can educate them up. And then over here, we're just waiting for some of our open haul trucks to come. And we should be good to go. Let's make sure that everybody has been added to this as well, so we don't have anybody sitting idle. Actually, speaking of which, we have our road cargo station here, so we do actually want to gravel this up. Yeah, let's do that now. We might as well do that now rather than wait. So, let's gravel that up. Do it. Over here, how are we doing? So we're still just working away. We have delivered a fair amount of resources to these. These will be really good once they're done. We do need that warehouse finished before we can really start to do that. So we will need to gravel all this up, which we can do because we have... Did I set you guys to the wrong place? I saved the wrong place. I'm supposed to load from here. My bad, guys. I'm so sorry. How could I do this to you? Still, it'll take a little while for these dumpers to fill this up again. Mostly because we're also using it for the asphalt and the concrete plant. Dump that on in. Good stuff. Good stuff. And there we go. Still heating up. It's heating up. Still importing a little bit of foreign workers just to kind of take the edge off our local population. And with that, let's actually get a couple more guys from the Soviets. Here, we'll get a couple more guys over here as well. Clinic is doing okay. And let's get some more guys from the third world. A couple more Soviets. There we go. And beautiful. Over 1,000 population. How's the work on our heat exchangers? They're fine. They can take a little bit more. And now we can get to work. Doze all this down. We'll make sure we've got these guys on high priority. So we're getting the gravel stuff done. Once this road is done, we can concentrate on getting these other roads done as well. And then probably the roads all the way over to at least one of the ones at the customs house here, because we're going to need that to export. Thought I'd just come over here just to double check, and yes, the storage is not on fire, which is always nice. Still need a couple of firefighters, but we can get that from the bus station. Ah, it's beautiful. Everything working perfectly. We've got the heating plant done, concrete's working, still need some more gravel. It's alright, we're getting it back. We should be, now that we're producing our own concrete, we're lowering the cost by quite a bit for both it and asphalt. Although, to be fair, we're not really using too much in terms of asphalt and concrete at the moment, but we probably will be. I was going to say once we get these connections done, but these connections are already done. So we don't really have to worry about it for just now. Right, get that road done. Thank you very much. Have we completed these pipes? Yep, so these pipes are all done. We still need to get more trucks to offload the sewage. We need to finish the water well as well. We need to finish this warehouse. That's probably the most important thing, because that's going to be the linchpin between delivering crops to the fabric factory, getting them to the clothes, and back and forward. But we will get there. We will get there. Let's stop building this fire station. I don't actually need that built. I lied when I said that. I mean, we could still build it. We would have to pay for another fire engine, but it'd be worth it. We did finish this emblem. Very nice. Good bit of loyalty for everybody. Same with this Lenin statue. We are running a little bit low on money, so I might pull the plug on a long-term, maybe a more of a short-term loan, just to keep that interest rate down. We will have to pay that back in a year. We will not be able to pay that back in a year. But we want to keep this interest down as low as possible, just because we need this money to kind of just stay afloat. Keep this up. As soon as we pull the trigger, we'll pull the trigger. Say once we get below about 10,000 or so, that'll be the time to pull the trigger, get it done. But until then, we are fine. Have a wee look at our crime and justice in a moment. You know what, actually, yeah, we'll just borrow this now. Got that safety net now. Paying back a little bit in interest. Gonna hurt us a little bit, but keeps us in the black, not the red. We could even get some more. Let's get a couple more experts. Spend that money. A couple more experts here. We want to make sure this clinic is well staffed. Want to make sure there's plenty of police officers. Probably too many police officers. Let's get rid of them. Let's get 4 police officers. Okay, we can't get 4. Yeah, we can get 5. There's enough. 1 to work the desk, 4 to be in the cars. Over here, probably don't need as many judges, court staff. So let's bring that down ever so slightly. Oh, look at that. Perfect. I think we can maybe stop that bus that's currently dropping off foreign workers. I don't think we need them anymore. And it is an expense I'd rather not have. Come on. There we go. Let's tell you to just... Okay. Do that one last time, then park up over here. Seeing as you've already picked them up, might as well make use of them. Apologies if I keep stopping talking. I have to keep checking my phone to make sure that I'm not being requested for a pickup. At least over here it's now 12:30, so it's getting a little bit later. But we're still okay. We're still going strong. if we ignore the yawning. Power plant's still going. We haven't yet reached the snows. The snows will be the big hoo-ha. But hopefully we should be fine. Oh, look at all these workers. Yeah, we definitely choose the right time to take off those foreign workers. We've got enough people coming here. We can pick up, get done. We're educating up these poor third world people who were so let down by capitalism, so they can become productive members of our great new republic. Let's also make sure that we're building up everything over here. And let's maybe also consider starting to gravel up one of these roads. Out of the two roads, I'm going to say I want to gravel up this one, purely because it's the inside road. So it will take less. So let's get all of that done. We'll still be able to cross over here, so we'll still be able to build up this. Especially once we get our bulldozer over. We've got mechanisms on all of the remaining links. So we can get this done nice and quick. Costly business setting up, but once we get it set up, we can start to work and work hard. We won't have people being taken away to do construction work either. So a lot of these vehicles will be sitting idle, which is a little bit of a shame, but we'll be able to use it for our next construction, and we can start to make a little bit of money, recoup our costs, and save up for the future. Worst comes to worst, we can always take out another loan to speed run our infrastructure. As it stands, we'll see how the small heating plant does over the winter. But I'm sure it'll be absolutely fine. At least for now. I think if we were to expand a little bit more, these heating plants can usually take about 3,000-ish people, maybe a little bit less. Like, it's enough to bring the cove to what I would see as a sort of like natural borders, if that's what I mean. I can't imagine this is a town that would be much bigger than this. And a sandwich between two customs houses. It's kind of like almost like a little border town, and then you come in. You have the bigger city over here, and we worry about all of our resources in a bit. The big question is, do we want to try and dip into this coal or iron, or do we want to consider going more into food, where we're relying on importing crops, but if we produce our own food, if we produce our own, especially if we start to produce our own alcohol, then that is another way we can save money and make some money as well. Which I don't think is a bad idea, but let's concentrate first on actually starting to make money. To do that, what we want to do is we want to start setting up the lines as well. Usually I'd like to use a distribution office for this, but obviously we cannot at the moment, which is a little bit of a shame. We do need to consider the fact that we need to refuel around here as well. Where can we put a nice, good, centralized fueling station? This will do right here. There we go. That'll do for now. We'll add that in to the refuel schedule, so people can come here to get refueled. That'd be especially useful for our guys who are walking to and from the customs house. Ah, look at him go. Truly an auspicious bulldozer. As it comes to these factories, we're still just waiting on a bunch of resources, mostly concrete. But now that we're starting to produce our own concrete, we should get that to them pretty quick. Same with the asphalt. We maybe want to consider getting a couple more mixers. We've got the money for it now, thanks to that loan. Another mixer, and they can just grab it from the concrete plant. The asphalt, none of the guys are picking up asphalt, but just in case we get another dumper, put that down there. And I'm keeping a very, very close eye on this aggregate storage, and it hasn't gone up in flames yet. So I'm holding out hope. That was just a fluke. 6 prisoners. Quite a few. We apparently have a bit of unemployment, which is surprising. But that's probably a good thing. It means we've got a little bit of worker availability. So yes, we've got that done. What was the thing I was going to do before I lost my train of thought? That's right, I was going to build a road depot which we'll just put here, because we're going to need to get some covered hulls. And we're going to need the big covered hulls, so we're going to need 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we're also going to need a little distribution office to, 1, pick up the chemicals that we're going to need, and 2, drop off the clothes when they're available. So let's actually get another... We'll get another covered hull, because... Oh no, we can't fit any more in. 4 is the maximum amount in that depot. I always forget that. Here they come. They'll need to get a refuel, but luckily they're right next to the refueling station. And we'll keep on building up this bit here. So here we go. We can now ensure that everybody's building these bits here. It's going to take a little while to get all this concrete in, to get all the work days done. But we do have our road cranes here. They're making all of our workers a little bit more efficient. We've got our little microbuses running. Everything is looking swell. What are we doing over here? A little bit of a traffic jam. Everybody's very busy. We're not quite getting the gravel stockpile I would like. I could potentially think about buying another one of these big trucks, but they're so expensive. We don't really have the rubles to spare for that for just now. So we'll just have to deal. Got plenty of people in the kindergarten. That's good. Plenty of people in the school. Also good. We don't have too many uneducated workers, so we're starting to educate them up. In that respect, we might get a couple more. School's doing very well for this many people. So we should hopefully only need this one school, but we'll have to see when all of these kids start to come through. But by that point, we should also have taught all of the adults, which is good. Plenty of people working as firefighters. Good stuff. So we can at least deal if something else goes up in flames. We just need a bit of concrete over here. Thanks, guys. Slowly but surely getting the concrete onto the site. And this is the last stage for both of these, so we need to get ready with our warehouse and our road stations. So let's set them high priority because they need to be done. Can't really start working until they're done. Meanwhile, we're still just building up all of this gravel. That's fine. Keep on going, chaps. And we're making up the moolah. Ah, look at all of them. Look at all these beautiful people. All these potential aggregate arsonists. Lovely. Still hasn't set on fire again. So, I wonder if somebody popped coal in there instead of gravel one time and just went up like a fire barrel. Alrighty. Yeah, so we still need to get these guys ready to go. We need to get a distribution office up. So let's do that now. There's a small one. Free one. Last one we have available, unfortunately. But them's the breaks, so we'll get him built. What do we need for this? We need some covered hulls. Oh, very expensive. 1, 2, 3. Has to be done. Do we actually need 3? Maybe we've done with just the 1. Depends how quickly we make clothes, I guess. Alright, these will take a little while to build, which is unfortunate. Probably also building up this. Should be. Good stuff. And we also need to get these pumps built. These are actually the high priority. We need all of these built, and we need the sewage trucks to deal with this. This is connected, right? Yes, it is. So yeah, we need to get these guys to hurry up, build these things. So let's, while we're here, we'll also get our sewage trucks. So we're all ready to go. So, not our waste truck, sorry, our sewage cisterns. Very expensive. 1, 2, 3, 4. Needs to be done though. And just like that, we're nearly out of our loan. Woo. We haven't even started producing yet, but we're getting there. We're just gonna keep producing our concrete, running a little bit low on gravel. That's fine, because we're wasting it all. I say wasting it. We're using it all for our concrete production. How are we doing over here? Yep, we're doing fine. Coming into November. There's not been a snow yet, but I imagine one coming soon. 20% unemployment is a little bit scary, but that's because we don't have big buses bringing people over places yet. As soon as we start to use trucks like these to bring people over to this place over here, nobody's going to be unemployed. We're going to have a bunch of buses coming over, bringing the people where they need to go, and we should be dandy. How we doing over here? The road cargo station, a little bit of concrete left, and we should be good. Still need to get this factory connection done, but we're waiting on the asphalt for that. Means we're probably waiting on a dumper. Dumper should be here hopefully very shortly. Seems like we're mostly just carrying boards, probably just for these little bits here. And obviously we're still using a whole heap of concrete for both of these buildings here. Combined 150 tons. It's going to take us out of us. We don't have that many cement mixers, and we still need cement mixers as well for these guys over here, but they're getting there. Big dump of workers there. Wish we had the concrete there, but they'll be coming, I'm sure. Everybody getting held up by this truck. Ah, here we go. You with the asphalt. That'll do it for the factory connection. Small water pumping station getting built. Oh, it's here. I can feel the profits. Will be coming soon. We will need to take on the loan out to pay for the imports to get it started. We can take another 250 loan at the same rate, which I think we will. We are paying 20,000 rubles every month, which isn't great. But I think getting these exports on the go is the most important thing. We just need something to just give us a little bit of a cash boost that we can import. We can see how we do once we have the warehouse done. Of how much fabric we, or sorry, not fabric, how much crops and some chemicals we can import. But we will have to see. Fortunately, that warehouse will get done sooner rather than later. We've got that excavator going. We'll probably have the road cranes going as soon as we get these clothing factories finished. But it does seem like we're more focusing on these, which is fair. I did say they were high priority, and they are high priority. Even if we can just get the stock in stock, then that's the main thing. Got sewage tank done. Pretty much everything done except this sewage pump and this unloading bit. We need this unloading bit done so we can get these guys in there to pick up all the sewage that's going to come from the fabric factory and just generally from the people around here. Ah, and then almost right on cue, we have our first snow. First snow of the year as we come to the end of 1961. And what a lovely place it's been. Cove's looking good. Cove looks pretty nice in winter, actually. Look at that lovely, picturesque little town. Ignore the coal plant in the background. Picturesque, some would say. In fact, I have. Twice. As far as our number of goods go, we're looking pretty good. So there are 6 prisoners. Our wardens are doing well. Do we want to prefer student? We don't actually need to. We've actually got a really good number of staff and teachers here, which is nice. Serious crime going on. Yeah, fine. Let's have a little look at our crimes. We've investigated all reported crimes. Good stuff. Got a little bit of snow to worry about, but hey, oh, all good. Got our cement truck coming in. Over here, we're waiting on bricks, boards, and steel. That's fine. Our open hulls should be loading up, or if they're not loading up, they're already on their way. Everybody's stuck behind an excavator again. Nobody can get past them because of the snow. Yeah, look at them all. All good. They're all coming here. A lot of infrastructure being built up around here, but it's what's required. Oh, I can't believe how much that would have cost me if I was trying to put my sewage all the way over here. That would have completely bankrupted us. There's no way we could have done that. Definitely would have cost more than these sewage trucks, I'll put it that way. Obviously the fuel cost on them will be pretty harsh, but we'll just have to deal with it. Right, there we go. Getting all stuff down. There's a lot of bricks for this phase, unfortunately, so we will be importing a little bit more. But we've got the power sorted, we've got the all the water and that sorted out. We're getting there. We're getting there. Thank you, bus, for dropping off all those people who can't work. But that's fine. Got some more things coming in here. What we got? You got the boards. Beautiful, look at them go. How are we doing over here? We got some movement going because we're just working away. Got resources on the site, might as well. We've got the road cranes as well. Things are going to be a little bit slow while we're in winter, which is a bit of a shame. We could potentially think about getting another technical office because we do need to get one while this one isn't complete. So we could just get a free one, just get a snow plow or two. Don't think it's the worst idea. Yeah, I really don't think that's the worst idea. Let's do that, let's do that. We can get a mud road going to it, so it's not going to be permanent. And let's spend the money. This one is still the faster plowing speed, and we only have gravel, so we'll get two. Oh, that was a lot of money. But we're okay, we're building up. Just gonna get this concrete on. Get the guys working on it. Oh, look at them go. Perfect. A couple of 100 work days left to go. More concrete to go. But if we can get this all plowed away, that'll speed things up quite a bit. Because we're not getting the most out of these trucks at the moment as they're coming over here in the snowy weather. So once we can get that done, all good. How's everybody looking? People are pretty happy. Unable to practice sports. What are you talking about? You got your pool? Pool's cool. My dudes. Pool's a good place to go. Bunch of people looking for work. That's fine. That's what we want. We want to have these number of people working because we're gonna have to buy some more buses as well to start shipping them over. Alternatively, we could cannibalize these bigger buses that are currently working for our construction offices because we're not going to be building anything for a while. Could even get all the microbuses to start shipping over workers too. That is always a possibility. I'd rather just concentrate on the bigger buses if possible. Right, just need a few more boards, gentlemen, and then you can get that finished. Over here, we just need a little bit of steel. Looking good. Great job, boys. Very efficient plowing. Very good. Yep, keep it up. Keep it up. I think one of them just didn't want to come to work today. Ah, there he goes. Perfect. Alright, at least we managed to plow that. We'll tell them to actually just concentrate a little bit more on the gravel roads rather than the mud. Gravel's more important to us, it's what keeps our things moving fast. How is our heating plant doing? Ah, perfect. Absolutely fine. It's only -6, but we've still got plenty, absolutely plenty heat coming through. We'll need to think about building another heat exchanger. Depends where we want to build our next kind of residential area. I'm thinking probably just around here, around the center, and then this will be kind of like our little cove area here. Could build it here around this sort of ring road bit, but just getting awfully close to that heating plant. While we're not worrying too much about the potential issue with it, let's actually just get a construction waste container so we can start separating out some of that mixed waste. A lot of that is construction waste. We can separate that out, we can sell that. So why not? Why wouldn't we sell it? Alternatively, we could use it to make our own gravel, but that involves more infrastructure, needs more buses. And money's a little bit tight at the moment. But still, we should be fine. if we require more immigrants, which at the time of saying we don't really, people are complaining about not having a job, we've got 14% unemployment, we can always import people. Our school system is the envy of the Republic because the rest of the Republic is empty. And hopefully it will stay like that for a while. Right, cool. So we've managed to clear out a lot of this gravel path. It's snowing again, but that's fine. How are we doing over here? Mr. Road Crane going to the clothing factory. We have completed the warehouse. Right, cool. So now we can concentrate on what we need to do. So we need to start to ship in some crops. We're going to need another injection of cash. That is absolutely fine. So we're going to have mostly crops here. Very few chemicals. Yeah, probably like that much. Let's set this up. So over here, we're going to unload clothes. And we're going to load chemicals. This building isn't quite finished yet, which is a little bit of a shame. So what we're going to do is we're just going to tell you guys to just unload here. Just 20%. Just want to get those chemicals in. Get the first shipment of chemicals in. This is what's going to cost us the money. So let's actually take out that second loan now. While the interest rate's still good. Good stuff. So now we can start to import proper. These guys coming? Nope, they're coming over here. That's fine. That needs to be completed as well, to be completely honest. The main thing is that we're getting this done. Anybody coming over to this cargo station? Tell me some related vehicles are coming. Ah, microbus. Fantastic. So no workers coming over here for just now. Got the crane on here at least. Fraser crane over here. We're still waiting for some concrete. That's fine. Should be getting another delivery coming soon. Oh, look at them come. Coming here, loaded to the gills with concrete. They're ready to get to work. And that's what we like to see. You guys are going to the clothing factory. No, you're going to technical services. You're going to the clothing factory at least. You going to the right one? Oh, bear with me 1 second, guys. I'm currently getting a phone call. Alright everybody, sorry about that. That is my call to action, so I'm afraid I will have to stop the stream here as I need to go pick up the mists. But hopefully you've enjoyed it. It's been good. We've really managed to set up quite a lot in this first stream. We'll probably continue this at another point, especially now that we're starting to get our industry up. So I just want to say thank you very much to everybody who's been watching, everybody who's tuned in. Hopefully you'll enjoy this on the VOD as well, if people be watching it past the thing. Anybody likes to watch 5-hour-long streams. But yeah, no, this has been good fun actually. I've been quite enjoying it. So I think we'll continue this at another point. But yeah, cheers for watching. Until next time, take care.